Okay. Does that work? I think it works. Fingers crossed. Okay. Wow, why is it? I want to get this canvas size in pixels. Okay. 4 centimeters. Okay, 21 by 33.5. Oh shit, I forgot to change my title. Well. Oh well. It is what it is. Sup, folks? I'm not working on this one more. I'm going to be... I just wanted to get the... Fuck, and I already forgot. What is it? 21 by 33.5. Nope. 21 by 3.5. And I want to, like, save this as a thing. Can I say? Main. Yay! Okay, cool. Got it. Good stuff. But bless you, butter. It's okay, guys. Sorry, I was just moving stuff around. Where's your sister? Okay. Wish I could automatically put the golden spiral on it, too. Is there something for that? That'd be very cool. Stencils? No. Or maybe I can import this as a stencil. Maybe that would be better. Ew! Why does it have a border around it? Foolishness. Have a fucking border around them? Why would anybody want that? Here we go. Here's one without a border. Golden spiral. Gonna put it in the art folder and then import it into here. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Aha! Oh god. I wonder if I can change the transparency of this, because this is a little bit a lot. Oh god, no. Oh no, no, no. Oh. I can't move the stencil once I've placed it? Oh, okay. Well, I don't love that. Let's try that again. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so maybe we're not using stencils. JK. Sounds terrible. Oh, I need to put the preview up also. Is that the one? No, not that one. Definitely that one. Oh, I should also click record time lapse. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna copy and paste it. Because this seems to not want to work. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright, good shit. Now we can start. I just saw a moth fly in front of my face. Jesus. It's terrifying. How many tabs do I have open in here? Oh, there we go. Oops. There we go. Hey, how's it going? How do you say your name? Ans? I'm taking a wild guess there. Tell me if that's correct or phonetically spell it out for me. How's your day going? Oops. So I have an idea for this. I want to be like the warmer tone. Chat seems to be a bit worked on stream, double posting. Oh, I do. Thank you. I don't know why that's happening. Okay, that seems better. So ands. Okay. Ons or ands? Hey, Dishonest, how's it going? Oh, now I can't really see the golden spiral that much. That's okay. I'll deal with that. Ants somewhere along. Perfect. Yeah, it is, bless you, Butter. It is, I don't know if you can see on here, but it's like 89 degrees in my room because it's the top of, I'm on the top floor and heat rises and the sun beats down on the roof and there's a skylight and normally it's super lovely and everything, but on hot days it's kind of like death because I don't have the air conditioner set up. So you saw a kitten using a street lamp description set? That's adorable. Aw. Thumbelina, you know how I was talking about how she was doing her new cute thing where every morning she like wants to get under the covers with me? She did that this morning too. It was hot this morning, so she got under there and then like was clearly so uncomfortable with the heat. It was very, very sweet and sad because she kept like adjusting and like she like walked out, like clambered her way out, and then like 2 minutes later was like trying to go back in, but then was like adjusting and adjusting and adjusting, and I was like, babe, it's hot today. I don't think you want to be under the covers this day. Like, this is cute as hell, but try it again during like the cold season. It's getting close to unbearable though. Yeah. It was nice yesterday. I had to run errands around town yesterday, and I took Thumbelina with me on the bike, and I'd only biked with her around some smoother areas of town, but we went over some bumpy areas with louder traffic also, and she did not like that. So I think I'll have to limit the little errand running that I take her on bike-wise, because she was freaking out a little bit, and at that point I'm like, we're on a bike home. I'm doing everything I can to get home as fast as we can, but like, I'm like, I know it's gonna be another 5 minutes of this. I'm so sorry. It's gnarly. So I have this idea in my head for this one, and it's So it's gonna be basically like kind of a shape like, but I have to figure out how to, that's the basic shape. Tell me about my ideas. My ideas for more art like this? I don't know what's happening. What ideas? Listen, my brain is operating on like 0 RAM because of the heat. Did I say something about ideas? I literally don't know. Just assume that I don't know the words that have come out of my mouth, because that's 90% of the time a correct assumption. Hey! Do you see them fighting back there? You guys being brats? I was not. I just opened it. I was being lazy and I didn't want to download Google Drive or Docs on my phone, but I pulled it up on my computer while I was getting ready, and I read like the first page, but I haven't finished it. I was just being a lazy bum. Because today was fucking boiling, and then I woke up with like weird ear nerve pain today. I was thinking about canceling, but then I relaxed for a bit, and the nerve pain thankfully went away. Hey! Why are you guys being brats? Be chill. Be cool. Doom view? What's a doom view? This is one of those days where I feel like because it's so hot, my brain is not functional. So if I seem like an idiot, I'm not always like this. It's just extra. It's hard to think when it's this hot, I feel like. Dark? Yeah. Dark view. Yeah. Bro. Can you see them fighting back there? Why are they... Delilah's trying to act all cute. Like she wasn't just fighting Thumbelina. Look at her with her legs in the air like that. She's like, no, I'm just a cute cat. I would never fight. And Thumbelina's getting ready to pounce. I see... Oh. Ridiculous. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. What are you doing? Are you okay? Why are you looking like that? Stop being such brats. Thumbelina thinks she's a big, tough cat. Actually, she has gotten bigger. I think because she was so sick before, she finally went through like a growth spurt, and now she's like as long as Nusha. It's pretty crazy. I think maybe she'll grow and be Delilah's size. Who knows? We'll find out. But basically, so I want this to be like an acrobatic person. Like here's hips, here's butt. This is the back leg here. I do want to do the same like taper. Hey! The kind of tapered aesthetic that the first one had, that tapers into like a more geometric shape. Does this girl have too much booty? Is that a thing? That's maybe a little bit too much booty. I'll finesse it a little bit. And then the hip can like lead into it a little bit. We need a 3-emote cat emote with a butt, a mid, and a front so we can make long cats. This is not a boy. This is a lady. I should probably practice drawing men more, but right now I'm practicing a new style, so there's never too much booty. Excellent. Okay. I don't know. I think there can be if it like takes away. I don't want it to be. I want it to be part of the focus in terms of it being like a beautiful arch and a curve. It is a girl. It could be a caked up boy, but I think I'm just gonna keep drawing girls while I'm exploring new styles because I'm trying to learn. I want to know whether it's the style that's working or not, and not me fucking up drawing something different. You know? Oh, actually, maybe this should be. Should I have it be? Okay, hang on. I gotta duplicate this layer because now I'm just drawing squiggles. Okay. So I was thinking of having it be like. Head would have to be back here. I need to look up a reference for this. Kim K. You're about to say it. Then some images of people came to mind that definitely went too far. Kim K. and the champagne glass. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Ooh, there's some rough looking Brazilian butt lifts out there that they look not good even naked. And then once you put clothes on them, they just look so bad. I can't even describe how bad it is. I don't know how to describe this pose. But I feel like if I look up Cirque du Soleil poses, maybe I'll find something. Poses. Oh, almost. Ow. Oh, why do I already have a cat hair in my eye? What the fuck? Life is so hard. Or maybe contortionist poses. Maybe that would be a, because basically I want somebody really flexible, oh my gosh, is my light dying? Or did the power flicker on my computer? What is happening? Strange. Okay, I don't know what was happening. But basically I want, well, here's kind of one. I want a person, a very flexible person bending over backwards to make an arch out of their body. If that makes sense. I don't think I can get it to be a perfect arch. I've seen this statue in person and it is super beautiful. I love Richard McDonald's statues. They're so gorgeous, and if I'm ever a billionaire, I'd have to really change my whole like house aesthetic to have a house that like could support an 8-foot bronze statue, but I would do it to be able to have like beautiful bronze statues in my house. That would be extremely cool. If I'm ever a millionaire. The fuck are you doing? I see you. Trying to cause problems. Acrobatic, yeah. The light in the back did something. Seemed like it was changing tone screeners. Yeah, maybe a communication issue with the cloud service. Well, the thing is, the top lights are smart lights. And I thought they changed color, but then when I turned around, it was my just purple light, which is a dumb light. It was flickering. So, I don't know what that was about. Who knows? I wonder if I could... What if I... Oh! I forgot, we learned that I can rotate these. That might make it easier to draw. Although I do think that I probably need to scooch this. Nope. Oh! So when so the canvas moves, but the orientation of like moving buttons, like the selection tool, does not move. So I just told it to go up and it went down because it's... Okay. We'll figure this all out. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's gonna fuck with my brain. feel like it's gonna have to be like... That seems more like anatomically viable. We'll find out. Who knows? Why is it still not? Oh God, what is happening? Deselect. I don't want the selection anymore. Why? Okay, there we go. Okay, so I think that stomach and then ribs would be like that. What a complicated pose this is gonna be. And then head tilting back, I think will be like that. Or maybe I should have her head facing like tilted back into the side a little bit. Anatomics approved except for the spine. Listen, we're working on it. I think if it went like that, it'll, I think it could be like hips here, stomach there, ribs there, tilting back, then collarbone here, then neck tilting back here, into chin, skull. The complicated part is going to be the arm. Let me erase this arm and see if I can make it better. Ugh, I'm sweaty. I hate it. It's gross. I think maybe the butt needs to curve in more for it to be more believable for the back to be a certain way. Unclear. We'll see. I have a feeling this is, oh wait, I don't want that side of her body to be curved like that. I want, so the ribs will be actually kind of a little bit close to each other because I'm just memeing. She seems to be leaning towards the viewer as well. The perspective seems a bit difficult. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky because I also want this front shoulder to be reaching up. And have her hand be up, reaching to the sky. And then this hand be kind of more, like you can, yeah, okay, it could bend that way. In my head it seems like it will be complicated for it to bend that way. It is like a ballet pose, absolutely. But a little bit more, actually, is this directly a ballet pose? No. With a leg up, it would be close to one. I feel like I don't think this is directly a ballet pose though. At least not in my experience, I don't know. We'll see though. I feel like it's so funny. I can feel myself tilting my head back and forth a whole bunch to like make sure I'm getting this perspective right because I know it's gonna be fucking weird. Why does my phone keep beeping? Stop, I don't care. Oh, I need to charge my watch. Oh shit, actually I do need to have my phone on in case the delivery people try and deliver stuff. Oh, never mind. They already delivered it. Okay, I don't have to worry about shit. Nice. Okay. I just realized I can look at the image preview to see how it's looking in the right side up part, which is good. feel like... You can totally see this image getting carried by lighting and shadows. I love, those are my favorite things. I love light and shadow. Except... Okay. So what I'm trying to do, I got ballet of what you're thinking of. Oh, perfect. Let me look in Discord. Let me see. Yeah, like that, except a little bit more extreme. I like that arch, but it's not arched enough. That's why I was looking more into like contortionist / Cirque du Soleil stuff. And I want, instead of the arm being hanging and draped back, I want it to be, instead of like a kind of interruption of that arch going in the opposite direction. Because if you see, hang on, let me just paste this in here. Oh shit. So this curve, I like this part of the arch, but then this arches this way, and I don't want that. I want it to be a continuation, even if it isn't as tight of a curve. I would rather have it be a continuation that way, so that it can flow against the arch, if that makes sense. Hey, what's up? How's it going? What was I gonna alt tab for? Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna say, where's arch? Nope, that's not it. Where's Moth Lady Final? Is it this one? What thing is it gonna open? Okay, good. So I made this. I really like it. After like sitting on it for a few days, I can see. You have strawberries? Oh man, I'm so jealous. Cirque du Soleil style, like with costumes. I do want one of those. Exactly, Dishonest. Perfect. Not necessarily with, well, I guess this is kind of Cirque du Soleil-ish costume-wise too, if I'm being honest. Gosh, I love Cirque du Soleil. There's probably some influence there for sure. Ooh, I wonder if we get in trouble. We would absolutely get in trouble if we listened to Cirque du Soleil music. That's so sad. The Mystere soundtrack is very good. I like that one. But yeah, I feel like I would love to paint this with dramatic rendering of light and dark. Have I been to a show? Yes. Yes, indeed. I've been to Mystere twice, and then I went to, which is the water one? Oh? I went to the water one and then the martial arts one. I still think Mystere was my favorite one. No, actually the water one was, no, Mystere is still my favorite. I actually don't have that strong memories of the Mystere ones because outside of a few things, because I saw it when I was younger. The Cirques you watch always was about a portrayal of something. Yeah. I don't remember what Mystere was about. I just remember loving it a lot. I should probably, man, that's something that if I ever have the money to plan a vacation, I should go see Mystere. You've never been? It's very fucking cool. Do they still play Mystere? Oh, I'm gonna be devastated if that ended. Mystere, Cirque du Soleil. Oh, so okay, cool. Yeah. They're still doing it in Vegas. At Treasure Island. How much do tickets cost nowadays? I bet it's horrifying. Oh! That's actually not bad. $70. That's like... I was assuming the prices would have raised like... Why do I have a cat hair on my face? I was assuming the prices would have raised like Disneyland's prices are, so where it's like $500 or something for a ticket. Oh, it does say starts at. So maybe that's like the absolute worst nosebleed seats. So, ugh, it's sticky here. I don't like it. Wow, actually no. Even with the even in the like not like right up close to the stage, but the close section of the stage, that's not bad at all, actually. That's less terrible than I was expecting. Because somebody was telling me, I saw on Reddit, somebody was talking about how all the hotels in Vegas are hella expensive now. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe that'll be the issue, is getting an actual hotel. But yeah, that was only like $150. You've never been, but I think the meme is that it's real sexual. There is one that's about sex. I can't remember which one that one is, but they're not all about sex. There definitely is one though. Vegas is so close. Hotel, we can just drive there. Well, yeah, I'm in San Francisco. And then drive back. I feel like, I don't know what like mental health issue this is, but that sounds like hell to me. I feel like driving a whole place one day, sitting down for like a short amount of time, and then driving back, I feel like I need to like, I feel like I would never actually calm down and be settled. Being in transit from one destination to another puts my body in like a holding pattern to where like I don't settle in until I get to the destination, and then I can settle in. But just to do that for like the length of a show, you got tickets for October in Berlin? Oh, it's fucking awesome, but it's OVO. Which, is that the water one? OVO, Cirque du Soleil. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Ooh, it's for bugs. That's fucking cool. Oh, they must have had so much fun with the costumes for this. Oh, it looks like they did. That's cool. Yeah, that looks really cool. Hey, Victor, how's it going? Let's see. Wait, what the fuck was this person talking about? The person on Reddit was lying because it says there's like a hotel at Treasure Island for like $56 a night. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, a person was literally saying that it was like $1,000 a night at... I should just not believe people ever on Reddit. Maybe they just wanted really fucking fancy rooms or something? Or maybe they wanted to stay like a week and then it would be like $1,000? What is beeping and making noise at me? Never mind, I'm closing this website. I don't want it to make noise at me. Never mind. This is kind of a reference image-ish. This is close. Like this girl right here, that's a pretty good arch going on, but her arms aren't necessarily doing what I want them to. But maybe arms can't go that way? Maybe that would be too difficult? I feel like it's possible. I feel like I'm just, I don't know, who knows. Yeah, Reddit is not a good source. Well, everyone on there complained about how the data science boot camp you're in is a waste of money and time, but you're learning a lot at the moment while you're in it. That's fucking awesome. I feel like Reddit is the only resource for some things anymore. Hi, why are you licking my foot? Which cat is that? Hello, Melina. Would you like to come say hi to people? What's the plan? Oh, hello. You're very pretty. Did you know that? Yeah, she knows that. I feel like getting like accurate product information, Reddit's like the only place to get accurate product information at this point. I can't Google shit and have it actually give me anything useful. But yeah. And also some personal experiences, like I feel like the chronic pain communities on there are good. Rip Google, yeah, it's very Rip Google. I'm tired of how many people on there are just trolls, but it's just the internet in general, I guess, these days. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I agree with that. The only reviews you ever see are for 5 or 1 stars. Yeah. Does anybody use Fake Spot? I feel like that was really helpful for me for a while on Amazon. But I haven't found... I've tried DuckDuckGo, but it's even more hit and miss than Google. So apparently what people are doing now is they're using Bard or ChatGPT to... Why is this lagging so much? Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? That's so confusing. You're looking for a new mattress and it's a nightmare. Oh, there is a mattress subreddit. Honestly, extremely helpful. When my ex and I were looking for like, we both have like back pain sometimes. Where's my mouse? Weird shit is happening with this program. I no longer have a cursor. Let me try alt-tabbing and tabbing back in. Okay, there we go. Pre-COVID, Cirque in Berlin was in an actual circus tent, always around Christmas, with big heaters to somehow heat it up, but it was always a great experience. Yeah, they had that in San Francisco for a while. There was one, I didn't end up seeing it. I wonder if they'll do that again. There was one like by the pier a little bit. But yeah, my ex-boyfriend and I both had like back problems, and we were trying to see if there was like some magical mattress that was like adjustable for two human beings who are both picky. And there were some good suggestions actually. But then we just ended up getting a mattress pad instead because it was like $1,000 cheaper than getting one of the crazy ones. With mattresses, before you buy it, take some time, sleep on it. I mean, that was hard during COVID because we weren't allowed to go do that. But yeah, in general, I do think that that's a solid recommendation. I do think that this girl's, I feel like her torso needs to be angled and tilted for this to, instead of being like I had it before, I think it'll go like this, and that way so let me think about this. Is it better to have, well, first of all, this arm is not where it needs to be. I think this needs to be, I don't think I can have it angled that much. I just don't think that that actually works. I think it has to be a little bit like this. Maybe a little bit smaller. Maybe like there. Maybe a little bit more tilted. Just a little bit. What are you trying to do? Are you gonna knock the fan over again? Do you guys see her back there? She knocked the fan over in the middle of the night and scared us all. It was ridiculous. Because she usually sits on that spot. I mean, take some time to put your head and rest about the decision. Oh my gosh. Victor, I'm so oblivious to fun today. It's too hot for my brain to function. Hi! Did you want to come say hi to people? Is that what's happening? Hi. Oh. Hello, fluffy baby. Okay. Here's a little baby. What a good little munchkin saying hi to everybody. I worry about her in the heat, but she seems pretty chill so far. Ow, you stepped on me. I gotta trim your claws again. Don't eat any of my stuff over there. I know there's string. You gotta ignore it. No, I don't think so. Here, let's put you right over here. That's a good spot. Okay. Are all fluffy filler while others you shouldn't sleep on? Oh my god. The pun king. I feel like we have multiple pun kings and queens in here. I feel like this is just a pun court. Don't just spring to action. Ha 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 ha. Good grief. I don't remember what I was gonna say. It's too hot. I would like to just be dead, thank you. Just let me die. You're preparing the guillotine as we speak. Nice. She is a chaos baby, Amanda. Alright. I feel like, yeah, okay, this is kind of an improvement. I like the idea of the hand being a contrast, but maybe I shouldn't have it be like that. Maybe I should have it go the right way. Not like the right way. I don't know why I said the right way. No. Let me... There we go. You got your back with mattresses? Jesus Christ. The Feywild is pro puns? I don't know what that means. Again, If you guys are expecting any level or degree of like intellect today, this is not the stream for you. It's too hot for any intelligent life to survive here. It's only me and cats. That's it. Just art and cats. You have no brain cells. Where's it? What's the temperature where you're at? Okay, yeah, I think this works. I like this. I think it's better. Oh, it's not bad here? Oh, I'm jealous. So jealous. Why did the preview not update? The fuck? Rude. Anyways, I don't know whether it would be better to have the front arm be the one that, hang on, my brain is struggling to do both things at the same time. Whether the draped arm should be in the front or in the back, like how that'll impact the art. You know what? I need to turn this around again. Okay, now I'm seeing that I've carved out too much of her torso. A little bit ridiculous. Okay. I feel like it needs to be tilted more. No, this is incorrect. This is all incorrect. All bad. Okay, hang on. Nope. It needs to be more like, bless you. This needs to move a little bit. Her torso does seem short. 13C is 55F. The whole year has been chilly. She does have some cake. 13. Oh my god, I missed so much text. It's not bad here, 70 outside. I don't know what temperature it is outside actually. Maybe it's a nice day outside and it's just I'm literally in a house that's built into an oven. Wow, I didn't even click the right app on my phone to open the weather. Okay, wait, what was the high today though? The high was only 66 and it got to 89 degrees in my house. The fuck? God, this summer's gonna suck. Fuck my life. I really gotta get the air conditioner working because literally the cats and I will die. We won't be able to live on the top floor. I won't be able to stream. I won't be able to do anything. 13 Celsius, but you're out on a peninsula surrounded by ocean breathing. That sounds nice. That does sound nice. Yeah. And this is with like, I have the window open and the screen. No, sorry, I was just gonna say I have the whole like I closed the curtain right now when I started streaming, but all day there's been a cross breeze across this whole room. It's just the sun is beating directly down and there's like the skylight and then all the heat rises. It's extremely cursed. I feel like Callie never discovered insulation. We fucking didn't, because previously a lot of times places didn't need it. So people didn't add it. And now it's hell in summers. I think her head will need to be more like this if her torso curves like that. Maybe, oh god, this is, why did I pick such a complicated pose? It's because it's in my head and I think it'll be beautiful when I pull it off. Because I will be able to pull it off. I will. I think actually her torso is now maybe too long if I'm doing it this way. So there should be a boob here and there should be a boob on this side. That's too high where I drew it. I meant to like go like this. And that one should be, both boobs will be stretched. And that needs to go like that. Rib like that. I think maybe her, see, this is what I mean about, would it be better for this arm to be in the front or the back? I think her head needs to be more like this. And then also that'll be better for her face. It was just nice all the time. What's the temperature in the middle of December? 65. What's the temperature in the middle? What's the coast of Cali is the temperature? It doesn't anymore. It gets to like 90s now. Global warming is fucking up California weather and it makes me very angry. I don't like it. Anybody who like used to live here, even like 10 years ago, I feel like there's a difference. There's a noticeable difference, I feel like. Or maybe it's just a city thing. I don't know. Maybe the city collects heat or something somehow. I don't know. Living costs would scare me away. You think paying $330 rent, 100 in heating in the middle of Berlin for a medium-sized 2-room apartment? That's fucking up. Yeah, holy shit. It was 65 all the time when the housing stock was constructed, hence why there's no insulation and no HVAC. Yeah, exactly, Chris, yeah. 100%. Cost of living, and I would imagine culture is way different. I heard about all the people in trailers working at places like Starbucks. Yeah, I don't know anything about cost of living in different areas. I think I need to shift her whole... What? Okay. At least near Palo Alto? Yeah. I don't know about Palo Alto. I only know about San Francisco, basically. I think this needs to go... I think it needs to go like more like this, and then I think I need to reduce the booty a little bit. And I think I need to... Yeah, I know where Palo Alto is, but I don't know anything about like the people living in trailers working at Starbucks or whatever. I know nothing about that, is what I mean. I think that this should be... more like this. This is so tricky. What a complicated pose. Why did I pick this? Because I'm a damn fool. That's my new song. Coming out on iTunes and Spotify. Never. Nope. That was a terrible boob. Just ignore that I ever even tried to draw that. I do think that it needs to be kind of... Everything needs to be stretched and arched, though. Rib, stomach, hip, stomach, hip. Perhaps even, well, you're not talking about the hot spots, but even in more remote areas, living is expensive. Yeah, it used to be. I was born in the Central Valley, and I always thought that, like, you know what? Even if I can never, like, afford a house in, like, the coastal cities that I like, I can at least, like, if I ever want to, like, have a family or something and we buy, like, a home, like a suburban home or something, Fresno or, like, Bakersfield would be an option. But even those places are pricey now. So, yeah. Unless you're out, like, literally away from human civilization, the costs are still bananas. You miss Cali? Oh. Also, Bakersfield is Bakersfield. Bruh, why is that so fucking real? My first, like, I guess I think he technically was my first official boyfriend as a, like, wee preteen. No, not a preteen. Was I a teenager? I was 12. My first official boyfriend, was from Bakersfield, and he was an absolute shit show. I literally only dated him because I was like, everybody in my class has boyfriends, and I guess this is what you're supposed to do. As, like, a normal human girl, this is okay. And then he was super annoying. No! Oh, I did start recording time-lapse. Your friend lives in Bakersfield now. You want to visit her, but it's a drive, and there's nothing out there according to her. Yeah, no, it's just Bakersfield. Bakersfield is trash. What are you doing, Madam Thumbelina? Do you hear when I yell at her? And you hear the little chirping back at me, trying to be like, I'm not doing anything wrong. It's like, bitch, I know you. No lying. I hear you, ma'am. I can hear you causing trouble. Why is this such a... I don't like this brush. I don't like that it's so hard-edged. Is this better? No, that's worse. But I don't want the round, soft one either. I don't want that one either. Maybe I go like this. Nope, that's so much worse. Why should the guy be appealing to you? Haven't you heard of the conservative law? That's fair. Very fair. Solid point, X-Rocks. Man. Oh my god. Did you guys see that incel exit thread I posted in the Discord? Like, I'm so glad that it... Well, I'm not glad. I'm actually really annoyed that it got locked before I got there. Because I can't believe that guy... His conclusion from the conversations he had in that thread... So this guy posted and he was like, what's the way to ask somebody, a random stranger, if they'll have sex with you without it being sexual harassment? And people were like, that's not really a thing. And he was like, no, it must be. Otherwise, how do people have sex? And people were like, by engaging with other humans and forming relationships with them. And he was like, no, I don't want to do that. So how do I just ask somebody? When I'm walking around town, I often see women that I want to have sex with, and I want to know how to ask them without it being illegal or, like, offensive. And everyone was like, buddy, I don't know. You can't even picture this body pose. You have a reference pic? Kind of. Is it this one? No. This one? No. Is it this one? No. Where did it go? Well, I guess I closed the window. Well, that's annoying. Well, I guess kind of something like this, but not quite like this. I'm aiming for, like, Cirque du Soleil kind of, why did I have to pick the tiniest version that I possibly could? That was absolute foolishness. I'm so sorry. I'll find a better one. Also I have a cat hair in my eye. But yeah, anyways, so people were like, you don't do that. It's, like, not a real thing. And he's like, no, I'm pretty sure it's a real thing. And everyone was like, no, buddy. And so he was like, somebody said, like, no one is, like, that's not going to appeal to anybody, so nobody's going to say yes to that. And the guy was like, fine, I'll ask 1,000 women then. Someone will surely say yes. And I kind of wanted to be like, okay, go try asking, like, 1,000 people to give you $100 and see how well that goes. I feel like you'd maybe get that eventually, but I feel like you'd have to ask more than 1,000. And I feel like the success rate would be so low on that literally any other option would be better. No, just show me the image. I don't want to see this. Open image in new tab. Anyways, something kind of like that, except with arms going in a different way. But yes, basically something like this. I don't want hiccups, I'll die. The number of contexts where it's normal to just go from 0 to sex are limited. No, I posted it. That was on Reddit. This is a thread I found on Reddit, but then I posted the link to my Discord. Your man thinks being a pickup artist and being considerate are not mutually exclusive. Yeah, you kind of want to see the statistical result, but also those poor people. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, the thing is, I think he could find what he wanted. He's just going about things in the most selfish way possible. Like, if he just wants to be able to, like, walk up to people and have sex, you need to make friends with a group of people who host orgies. And then you can do that. But you can't just fuck people that you see on the street just apropos of nothing. Like, that's not a thing that's gonna happen. And it's just, I don't know, it was just baffling to me that he was so... It was unfathomable to this dude that you have to build a relationship most of the time before having... He was like, how do one-night stands happen then? And it's like, even those you build a little bit of relationship. Depends on the street. Yeah. Well, yeah, and that people were like, I mean, maybe you're looking for an escort if you just want, like, no strings attached sex with, like, no need to put in any effort, like, building a relationship. And, but man, that guy sounds like he would be a nightmare client, too. I can't remember what his response to that was, but I'm assuming based on how he was acting that he seems like the kind of person who also wouldn't want to pay for it and feels kind of entitled to it, so maybe an escort would also be a terrible idea for him. Who knows? Certainly if he seeks it out, he will get some yes responses, but I wonder if this comes from a narrow mindset that is possible to observe. If a woman asked him to have sex without context, he would probably say yes, and he doesn't see that scenario as being problematic. Certainly if he seeks it out, he will get some yes responses. I mean, I feel like the overlapping Venn diagram of women who are, like, slutty enough, and I mean that in, like, the most... I was a big old slut for large parts of my life, so I mean that in the most, like, positive way. Slutty enough, horny enough, and attractive enough to be part of his criteria, and willing to have sex with a stranger. That is so many, like, kind of small... Hey, thanks for the follow, Jellifer98. 100% there is a down enough girl. A down enough girl that also meets his criteria? I highly doubt it. I extremely, extremely doubt it. That's why I think he would have to ask more than 1,000 people. I don't see who... Oh, and thanks for the follow, and yeah, hell yeah. I feel like that all the little Venn diagram circles that I described having to overlap would also have to overlap enough to fuck somebody randomly who has zero charisma and zero interest in having charisma, zero interest in forming any sort of relationship or, like, human niceties with them. I feel like in almost all those categories up there, like, that would be a requirement. No, he was not looking for any woman. No. He wants to fuck the people he finds attractive, and he wants to ask them to have sex without it being sexual harassment. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, I'm sure that there's plenty of women who would be like, yeah, fuck yeah, but not the women that he would be interested in, I'm assuming. And he was saying, like, he was like, well, how do people, like, get to know each other and form relationships? And people are like, have you never seen, like, a movie ever? Like, what do you mean? And he's like, most of my knowledge of, like, male-female interactions comes from porn. I don't know if this man was a troll or if that's real, but, like, good God. I don't know, man. Just, if it was a troll, it was a very successful one. Totally got me, like, really got me all riled up and ready to yell at somebody about things. And the thing is, it's believable because I feel like I've encountered people like this in incel subreddits too. So, like, maybe he should become a delivery guy or a plumber. You still think it's possible, statistically a non-zero chance. I'm not saying that the odds are worth the trouble. Yes, I think it's possible in the same way that, like, monkeys writing, like, whatever infinite monkeys on infinite typewriters could write the works of Shakespeare. I think it's, like, somewhere in between that and, like, what he wants is possible. I don't think it's all the way that. Maybe during Folsom Street Fair? Possibly, yeah. The thing is, I don't know, I still feel like you would have to be looking for, like, a very specific type of person for whom being kind of ignored is and, like, dehumanized as part of the thing, which you could also absolutely find at Folsom. But I feel like there's so many Venn diagrams that would need to overlap to make that person exist that it's just not something that he is going to be able to encounter during his, like, day-to-day life, I don't think. Yeah, it's not just a troll thing. Incel type guys who watch lots of porn tend to be influenced negatively by such habits. Oh yeah, that's exactly why it was believable. Yeah, you're out of the dating game, only got super long relationships, now I don't even know how to approach people, and drama disgusts me. I mean, he's obviously going to be a weird and potentially scary interaction, but I think if he asked enough women, it would happen and be unenjoyable for anyone. I disagree. I think by enough women, if you mean, like, a number that he would have trouble reaching within his lifetime, then I agree with you. But any number that's low enough to be, like, not even a practical solution, but a, like, eventually he would get it solution, I don't think so. Folsom Street is definitely one of those limited contexts I was referencing where you might find a willing person, but most are still going to say no. Yeah, because most people, like, most people want something out of the experience too. Like a good fuck, or, like, charisma, or, like, a vibe from the person where it's hot for them. You'd say it might work once or twice ever. Yeah. Out of thousands, I think. Because that's what I mean. In any one section of the Venn diagram, I could see it working. But when there's, like, 8 different, like, criteria that would need to be fulfilled, like, not just a slutty person who's down to have a one-night stand. A slutty person who's down to have a one-night stand with, like, no effort from the other person at, like, kindness or relationship building. That's, like, hard. That's, like, that significantly limits it already. Like, just numbers-wise, this seems so... it's just irrational, is what it seems like to me. Tens of thousands, yes. Okay, if we're talking tens of thousands, yeah, I agree. But it's one of those things where, like, I feel like it's kind of the same... Well, it's really late here. Take care, everyone, and enjoy your evening. Oh, yeah, thanks for hanging out. And, yeah, definitely see you around. Enjoy your evening, too. You know, this, like, limits in calc. Yeah, foreplay than intercourse. But, yeah, no, it's, like, one of those things where it's not even... I don't even know that it's, like, a numbers chance game. Like, I guess it would be similar. I feel like it would be similar to asking, like, a random stranger to give you, like, $500. Like maybe $100, but I feel like $100 is too low, because maybe you'll, depending on the city, maybe you'd meet, like, a random rich person who's like, wow, the ball's on this person asking for a fucking $100. That's crazy. I'll give it to him. So maybe you would encounter that. But I feel like if you were just randomly going up to strangers asking for $500, like, no matter how many you ask, just the proposition itself, like, is again one of those things where you have to find somebody who has that money to spare. You have to find somebody who is willing to give that. You have to find somebody who's willing to give that to a random stranger for nothing. You have to find somebody who's willing to give that to a random stranger who makes no attempt at being, like, charismatic or interesting, and is just like, just give it to me. Like, there's so many... Oh, hey, Peach! Thanks! Yeah, there's just so many things that would... there's so many, like, disparate things that would need to exist in one person for that to be a successful strategy that I find it just so unlikely as to be pointless. when it would be like less effort to even just like pretend. I don't know, it's just weird. I guess like maybe that's his sticking point, is he... Hey Reckless Sketch, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I just feel like unless he is extremely like religiously dedicated to the idea of not wanting to form a relationship with somebody, but even then I feel like at that level that's a kink, and he should try to like get to know people who host orgies so that he has a safe space to exercise that kink. But still, you have to form relationships with somebody at some point to be able to do the things that's, I don't know, it's just, it's wild to me that people are like, no, I'm sure if I just try enough, this will work. And it's like, no. I saw a neat video about a person trying to get over his rejection anxiety by asking out 100 women apropos of nothing. That's something that I agree with. I do think that that's a good idea. Asking 100 women out is different than being like, hey, would you like to fuck right now? We're talking about, okay, so I saw this thread in this incel exit subreddit, which is incels who are trying to either not become incels or trying to get away from the incel ideology. And this person was asking whether what was a way to ask strangers if they want to have sex without it being sexual harassment or a crime. And people are like, what do you mean? And he basically clarified that he sees people in his day-to-day life, like cashiers or strangers, that he wants to have sex with, and he wants to know the right way to ask them to have sex and have it work and not be a crime. And as people clarified things further, people were like, well, you can have like one night stands, but you have to like maybe form oh shit, sorry Peach. I did link, okay, here, I linked the thread in the Discord. I'll just link it here also because it's bonkers. And it's like not like we can purgate it because it's locked anyways, so. But I'll post it in chat. The guy asking people, he got like a 40% success rate, and the most successful attempts were him being confident and being attractive to some of the girls, but obviously nothing happens if no one engages. Yeah, I think that the like just asking out people and to get over like any, I feel like rejection and fear of rejection is kind of like ripping off a band-aid a little bit. If you just do it like a little bit, you're just making yourself more, and if you try to go out of your way to avoid rejection, you're just making yourself more like sensitized to it when it does happen. So you should just like go out, try, get it over with, realize that it's not the end of the world when you get rejected, and then it makes everything so much easier to be confident in that way. Read that. If you would like to have an ad-free experience, consider subbing for $5 or free with a Twitch Prime. Read that in Bob Ross's voice. I don't know how to do Bob Ross's voice, but imagine it, folks. But yeah, I think the person that you were talking about who like was asking women out like on a date to get over a rejection. Oh shit, Amanda, thank you. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Oh shit, it's too bad Ans went to sleep because now he has a sub. Hella hype, hella hype. You were hoping one of those subs would hit Queen? Yeah. Wait, I think Dishonest... You mean Peach, right? Yeah. Yeah. What was I talking about? I lost my train of thought. It's too hot here. I want to die. I need to get ice cubes. It was Peach who had ads, yeah. Bruh! Yeah, Wick came in and said hi the other day, and I was like a stupid idiot about it because I got flustered. I was like, whoa, I watch your stuff all the time. And instead of being like, hey, this is Wick TV, like, go watch his channel, or shouting him out in any way, I was just like, oh, it's a cool person that I watch content from. I feel like I need to experience, like, scenarios before I am, so that I have parameters for interactions. And if I haven't experienced a scenario yet, I'm just gonna be a fucking moron the first time I have that interaction. Try to get on his call-in show? I would if there was like a topic that, I don't know, I feel like I'm already trying to actually make time to get on Prime's show and like have the, because I feel like Prime has been so kind inviting me like every week and I just fail, like it just hasn't aligned. I feel like a jerk. We're here the guest with him and others calling to talk about random shit. Yeah, that sounds nice. I feel like I need to make more time in my life to do things like that, though. And first, I feel like I owe it to Prime K's to get on his show first, because I keep either not having the right schedule to do that or chickening out. It's also at a better time, though. Oh, it is? Interesting. What's the app called? Pure? I haven't heard of it. That sounds... Okay, wait. Is it bad? When I think of, like, creepers and Pure, I'm assuming it's an app where... that's either racist or sexist, is what I'm thinking. Dude, I dread meeting famous or well-known people. Hi, I love your work, but I'm embarrassingly dumb and have no idea what to say. Yeah, that's basically me. At all times. Maybe I'm in Cali, right? Might not be, maybe 2. Your time, think on Tuesdays, maybe 3. Oh, fuck. 2 or 3 on a Tuesday. I feel like that would mean I was streaming Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and I don't have enough freedom in my schedule to be doing that quite yet. I would like to, at some point, for sure. So I think this figure is going well, but I think... I feel like the torso is working out better and making sense. But I think her bottom half is... People think Tinder is the hookup app, but Pure takes it to a whole new level. Oh, is it just for pure hookups and sex? And you got on this app? Ooh. Noted. Just kidding, sorry, I'm being a brat. But, no, I haven't heard of that. How's your experience on the app been so far? Listen, don't make fun of me. Honestly, I don't even have time in my life for that right now. Soon, like, in like a month or so. Once my house is all perfect and things like that. Yeah, even the prompts are like, what turns you on? And there are these little illustrations that go with each. Oh, that sounds cute. All right. That guy just needs this app, but also I don't want to recommend it to him because I still think you need to have some sort of like ability to interact with other humans to even be a good like one night stand hookup. Unless he puts it in his bio that he's like, I have no interest in human interaction, I'm just looking for a hole. If that's what turns you on, we'll get into it. Dudes need to socialize. If you don't have time for sex, well, you're too busy. I know I'm too busy. I fully know. Bruh. Like, it's only like the last week or 2 that I've actually been getting more than 3 hours of sleep. And by more than 3 hours of sleep, I mean like 5. So, I'm fully aware. But I'm working on it. 5 is good sleep. It's not for me. I feel like I need more. 5 is an improvement. Yeah, for sure. I feel like I do best on like 7 hours of sleep usually, or something around there. Yeah, but the issue is that everyone is so horny and they think that because it's a hookup app they can send you messages like, can't wait for you to suck my dick. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel, oh my god, yeah, thinking about how prevalent that is even on like non-hookup apps, I can't imagine turning it up to 11 and making it like, yeah, that's what this app is for, is great. Your Fitbit says 6, but I've literally never waken up refreshed as an adult. Yeah. The one time... Are we allowed to talk about drugs on Twitch? I feel like we should be able to. Who knows, though. I'm gonna talk about it. One of the few times I feel like I had like good, relaxing sleep is when I had a friend who had ketamine, and I tried the ketamine and it was like so nice. It was very good. It felt like being in high school again and waking up on a Saturday, and that feeling, sometimes you only get certain feelings due to contrast. Like the lack of pain has a sensation that is only recognizable when you're coming from pain to no pain. And I feel like the sensation I had on that drug was the sensation of like when you'd wake up on a Saturday morning when you were like a teenager and were like, fuck, I have to go to school. And then you get that feeling of realizing, no, it's a Saturday. Oh, I can just relax. And I got that feeling without the shitty first like panic feeling, which was very, very neat. So it's definitely something I want to experiment with again at some point. In like a mild dosage, because I have no interest in K-holes or anything like that. But I've been hearing that people have been using it successfully for like therapy and PTSD and anxiety, and I'm like, oh, cool, I have those things. Maybe I should look into that. You think it'd be funny if you sent that? During the winter rainstorms accidentally, you slept for 24 hours because power was out? Oh, dang. That's wild. Dating apps kind of scare me. I don't think it's a great place for my community. Pet becomes ketamine Mr. Krabs. I don't know what that means. What's Mr. Krabs? I was not a... I know, like, what I know of SpongeBob, I just know from osmosis. I'm so sorry. Mr. Krabs is a SpongeBob thing, right? Please don't judge me. I'm so sorry. I swear I'm not trolling. I'm just a scrub. I don't know how you can accidentally sleep 24 hours. Yeah, that's definitely impressive. My ex-boyfriend could do that, but he definitely had some sort of sleep disorder. So that would... I feel like if you have some latent, like, underlying sleep thing, then definitely possible. I think actually I'm going to arc it even more. And have it be like that. I hadn't saved this yet. Interesting. Serp lady. Oh, I can type. Serp lady. There's a fan game. Wait, what? You woke up rested but not refreshed and full of energy. That makes sense. A streamer you know of sleeps 24 plus regularly? Crazy. Me. Want meaningful apps. Matches. App. Give info about yourself. Me. No data. Only matches. Yeah. Like, you definitely caught up on your sleep debt, but didn't feel it in the moment. Yeah, that makes sense. Save check. Yeah. I just saved. Whoa, why is this text box here? I don't know what that is. Your longest sleep was after an obnoxiously long work week, ending it and you driving all night and then working the next morning at 1 p.m. You took a nap. Was like, I don't want to waste my whole Friday, so I'll set your alarm for 5. You woke up at 9, was like, crap. Longer than I expected. Then noticed it was light outside. Oh, bro, that's so disorienting. Oh, I had the opposite experience. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I came home from running errands and took a nap before I had to go out and run round 2 of errands. But I woke up and it was like kind of weird cold evening light outside, and my ass thought it was morning time, and I was like, oh shit, oh my gosh, what time do I have an appointment today? What time do I have to be there? Fuck, I've already missed it. And I almost called the I bought a bunch of, there was a big sale last year, so I bought a bunch of laser hair removal packages, and so I literally had my phone out ready to call the place, and then I realized that what I was thinking of in my head, I must have like had some weird dream and conflated it with a dream, because I had a dream that they were going to do like a laser tattoo on, like, if this was my torso, here's boob, torso, belly button. I had a dream that they were going to, like, what's it called when you like, they were gonna brand a cool tattoo on my torso that was like that, and it was going to help with something for some reason, and it wasn't going to be like branding, it was going to use lasers, so it wasn't going to be that uncomfortable. But I was like, I need to get there so that that can happen. And then, like, as I was like holding my phone getting ready to, like, I had their like webpage pulled up, I was like, what the fuck am I thinking that they're going to do to me? Is that a real thing? And then the more I thought, like, I looked at actually what time it was, and I was like, that doesn't make sense for what time the lighting is. oh wait, it does if it's evening time, and realized that my brain was just entirely fucked and disoriented. I kind of like moments like that a little bit, where it seems like time just completely breaks, but really it's just your brain and perception of things. But the, like, dreaming that the laser hair removal place was gonna do a branded tattoo on my chest was like, that was a new fun layer that I hadn't experienced. It's interesting. Once dreamt you heard your alarm and turned it off for school. You took a shower and got dressed and looked at the time and saw it was 4:40 a.m. or something. Way too early for school. Yeah, that makes sense. Brutal. And I feel like in high school, sleep is at such a premium. I would have been so upset. There's another thing that I did this week that I wanted to tell you guys about. Oh! Okay, this is not at all related to anything we were talking about. So there's this new movie on Netflix with J-Lo in it called Mother, and she's like this tough, badass, like, sniper lady who's like really tough and cool and stuff. And so I'm watching this movie, and you know how you're like, I don't know, I don't think this is just a me thing, but if it is, feel free to tell me. But you're like, you watch movies where people are being a badass in like crisis situations, and you're like, in a crisis situation, I could be a little bit badass. I'm confident I could be a little bit badass. Yeah, I could do that. If I like had to protect somebody I love, absolutely, I could be tough. I have chronic pain disorder. I could like suffer through shit. So while watching this movie, a big spider was crawling on my ceiling. and so I had to get up and kill it because it was going to be over my bed and I didn't want that to happen. And like the only way that I can kill spiders is by like, you know how in karate they encourage you to like ki-ai and make a noise because it like helps? That is the only way I can kill spiders. So if I'm over here thinking like, yeah, I could be a badass and like take people out in like a stealthy rogue way if I like needed to save a loved one, and I can't even kill a spider without like shrieking like a weird goblin. So that was a neat like reality check for a moment there. It was just really excellent timing to really drive it home. You realize that whenever you dream of home, 90% of the time it's the house I lived in, and that's Kansas, right? Even though you've lived 6 other places. You can be a badass, you just have to scream the whole time. Yeah, and you know what? I feel like humans scare me less than spiders, so maybe I would still be able to be like a silent badass rogue. I'm just saying, like I won't know until the situation arises. Because I didn't know I needed to scream to kill spiders until that situation arose, so maybe, you know, it's like the same thing. Oy vey. Oh, but yeah, dreaming of... So many of, like, my home dreams end up being in my, my aunt and uncle, my grandparents, my best friends' houses growing up, because I stayed over there a lot, or my childhood home. I very extremely rarely have dreams from my, like, late teenage, like, high school home, or my homes after that. It's very odd. There's a funny badass quote. What's that? I think that maybe this would go like this. Maybe there would be a nice fold in the back. Who knows? You saw a video yesterday of a guy being stalked by a cougar for 6 minutes? Wonder if he... Oh, is that the guy where he, like, backs up and he's, like, yelling at it and it, like, occasionally, like, dashes forward at him and he's like, wah! And it, like, backs off? And they do that for, like, a whole ass time? Because I think I saw that one, too. That's super fucking gnarly. Yeah! Oh, my gosh. Extremely intense and gnarly. Like... It's one of those things where I feel like there's certain situations where, like, if you know it's just you and you have only yourself to, like, and you're gonna fucking die if you don't, like, try everything you possibly can. Oh, we're talking about a cat. Okay, Zaros. Wow. Wow. Good fucking grief, sir. I mean, well played. It's a shame Victor wasn't here for that pun, because I feel like he would appreciate that. Absolutely ridiculous. I still need to like figure out a way to make Streamlabs or the... Wait, where's the stream cats? Oh no, none of us have cats. I mean, I always have 5 cats, but none of us have cat avatars. Until a man is 25, he still thinks every so often that under the right circumstances, he could be the baddest motherfucker in the world. If I moved to a martial arts monastery in China and studied real hard for 10 years. If my family was wiped out by Colombian drug dealers and I swore myself to revenge. If I got a fatal disease, had 1 year to live, devoted it to wiping out street crime. If I just dropped out and devoted my life to being bad. Harry used to feel that way too, but then he ran into Raven. In a way, this is liberating. He no longer has to worry about trying to be the baddest motherfucker in the world. The position is taken. Oh yeah, I love Snow Crash. That's fucking awesome. I haven't read that since I was a teenager. What was I opening? Why did I open up Steam? Oh, the cats! Stream avatars. Who did I run into in real life? Oh! I met a lady at the laser place, the lady who did my lasering. She streams on Twitch, but took a hiatus. She's not streaming currently. But the last thing she streamed was Phasmophobia, so we got to nerd out over Phasmophobia, and it was so fucking cool. It was pretty great. It was very, very cute. Also, I'm so annoyed that I didn't keep up with the lasering when I started it last year, because you apparently have to wait 6 to 8 weeks between each session, and if I had been doing it all last year, I would be like done at this point. But instead, I'm only on my 2nd session, so it's still gonna be a while, and that's very annoying. Oh shoot, I just changed the window size. Oh no. Well, we'll see what that does. I remember we were having issues fucking around with the window size, so... Height is locked with setting. Oh! I locked the height and width, so okay, never mind, we're good. Everything's fine. If your daughter was kidnapped by a guy named Marco from Tripuia 2. Cats, cats, cats. Do you see the new dev blog? It looks like it's gonna feel like Payday 2. Oh, Phasmophobia? Of Payday 2 progression? I don't know what Payday 2 progression is like. Is that... Did we play that once? I feel like, is that the one where you had to like sneak around and like steal from a bank? But then we had to kill people? Yeah, I hated it because it wasn't fast-paced enough. Listen, yeah. I have trouble with my attention span. Like, I need... Remember that game, that game we played where it was turn-based and, Yumi and Purple played it? And I was like, this game is so slow. I was like surviving that by also playing a game on my phone at the same time. Wait, this is too many fingers. For the king, yeah. Just go loud and it'll be fast-paced. Yeah. You should do post-surgery game streams while you're high as fuck. Yes. I would watch that. And then I played it without us for like 40 hours. No, I played it without you guys for like 2 hours and then didn't use my computer for a couple days. So... Yeah. It's funny how, there have been a couple times recently where, like, I haven't used my computer at all between streams. It's very weird to, like, be like, okay, I gotta get on my computer and set everything up for stream. And then I'm like, oh, everything's still here from last time. Shit. I know. Yeah. It is sus that I'm not using my computer a lot. I would like to get back to, like, having a less busy and crazy life so that I can use my computer the normal amount that I like to use it. This finger needs to be moved over. That's what the problem is. That's what's fucking everything up. Remember that Pepper doesn't hate you, she's just incapable of closing anything in her life. Yes. But yeah, it looks like Phasma will be leveling 1 to 100 with prestige at 100, but you can unlock equipment upgrades at certain levels. That's exciting. I like the idea of that. This needs to tilt a little bit. now this is looking somewhat good. So you'd have to re-level to use certain upgrades again if you prestiged. Oh, okay. You kind of want to play Phasmo, but you feel like you missed the train. No. I don't think so. I think Phasmo was always fun. You're a huge scaredy cat. That makes it even better. I'm a huge scaredy cat. For like the first... Okay, so when they first showed me Phasmo, everyone is starting over with this new update? Yeah, perfect. When they first showed me Phasmo, I like was super extremely hyped about it, and then played for like, I don't know, like 100 hours in 1 week just on one map, and I never went into the basement because I was too scared to go in the basement. Yeah, I do yell at the smallest things. Listen, and the one map that I felt like pretty safe and confident in, they changed it, so it's not like my safe familiar home anymore. So it's even scarier, and I haven't spent 100 hours on the new map, so it's still like, it's now, I have no safe familiar Phasmo home. Why do I have cat hairs in my eyes? I would like to die. I also would like food, but I didn't prep any food for today, which is sad. Life is hard. There's some new demon game that's like Phasmo, but with more stuff in it or something. That also sounds fun. We barely have played a bunch of maps too. Well, yeah, some of the maps suck though. I mean, for what I like. I hate giant massive maps where you spend most of the time just like trying to find like any semblance of a clue. I don't get enough dopamine from that to give me enough resilience for how long that takes. It just takes too long, and then I don't want to play anymore. And so instead of like getting fun dopamine while I'm terrified, it's just being terrified, which is hard for me to sustain over the period of time it takes to find clues on the larger maps. Does that make sense? I feel like it makes sense in my head. They have a school map, and it reminds me of the ghost story I heard at school about a student being murdered in the boys' bathroom, and you had nightmares about it and stopped using the bathroom at school. Fair. Ghost Exorcism Inc. Ooh. Wait, I feel like did you mention this to us? Yeah. Yeah, I do want to play this. This seems cool. Because you actually do something about the ghost too. That sounds tight. It's basically Phasmo, but yeah, but you also kill the ghost, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we've all made jokes about how, like, Phasmo, you just, like, go into somebody's house, leave a bunch of corpses there, and they're like, yeah, you got a ghost. It's this kind. See ya. Pretty legit. The worst part, you just got, honey, I joined a cult. I haven't seen that one. What's honey, I joined a cult? I joined a cult. Ooh, save 40%. It's on sale. Ooh, it's a tycoon management game? It's a cult management sim. Has anybody played Cult of the Lamb? Because that is my favorite game. Not of all time, but it's on my list of my favorite games of all time. A resource management strategy game where you're in charge of creating, operating, and growing a cult in the 1970s. Fuck, that sounds delightful. Okay, hang on. Where's Steam? Where did the window go off? Okay, here we go. I joined a cult. Wait, it's not on sale on there? That's annoying. Wait, it is on sale? It is! Okay, oh yeah, that's definitely on sale. Okay, cool. Do I have any dollars in my Steam? I do not. Okay, well, never mind. I'll look at it later. Do you think the pinky finger might be a bit long? Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. I have a really bad habit of that. Wait. I missed stuff. The worst part is that the bathroom was shaped like a U. There were only windows on one side, so there was a side that was in darkness all the time. Bruh. That shit fucks me up. Purple like that game? Cool. Cult of the Lamb is fun, but you haven't beat the last boss yet. This is a newer Phasmo-like game. I was gonna say something else. Oh, there are certain, like... Ooh. Scary. Very atmospheric looking. Is it early access? Oh! Just a demo. I would download a demo. Definitely there have been, like, houses that I lived in where there's certain areas or corners that, like, get bad shadows that I can't handle, that I've definitely rearranged furniture or lights around to not have it be like that anymore, because my brain does what you're talking about, where it's just like, nope, this is not a thing that I'm going to be okay with. I think I need to extend the thumb out a little bit too, instead of 2, 3, 4. I like making really long kind of alien fingers sometimes, and it's not always appropriate for the actual anatomy. I also just am not very good at drawing hands. It's one of those things where I know I need to practice more, but I'm a little bitch and I haven't. So, something I will work on. Like, I already know that I fucked this thumb up and I will end up adjusting it in a little bit, but for now it's good. Let's see. Pretty sure that's most people. Bruh, I've discovered that a couple of the artists who I was following on Twitter, because they draw really beautiful hands and feet, because they're constantly illustrating fetish art for those things. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Okay. Maybe I need to start drawing fetish art so I can get good at the particular things. I just need to like draw enough of those, make a profit to motivate me to get good at those particular features. So I'll just do like a rotating series of like fetish art to learn all the different anatomical bits. God bless you. Did you just sneeze a little bit? Hi, baby. You're cute. I think that's a good strategy. Oh, I hate this hand. Oh no, it's so bad. Please. I gotta delete this. Don't you have sometimes in the process of drawing something, you change the angle and then it's not at all what you wanted it to be? Because that angle does not follow like the nice flow of the, I think it has to be like this. Bless you. Startled the fuck out of me. Butter. Oh my goodness. Please, ma'am. Pornography is a great way to gain intimate knowledge of bodies. I don't know if you guys saw or heard that, but I just felt her sneeze cat boogers on my back. Baby, your allergies are so bad right now. Poor little munchkin. Yeah. Not optimal, but what can you do? Is this better? I think maybe I should have her hand rotated so that actually like the back of her hand. No, I don't think that would work at all. Actually. I think her forearm is maybe a little bit long. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe her forearm's a little short. Maybe her upper arm's a little short. No, I do think I need to tilt the hand more so that the pinky isn't opening up the hand. I think I want it more to be a, like, head-on, kind of like that. I think the rest is fine from the angle. We love cat boogers. We do not love cat boogers. We do not. Cat boogers are gross. We love cat, not cat boogers. So maybe I'll take a break on like, and I do actually think, so originally my question before I was like fucking around with like the more fine anatomy on this was, would it be better to have the torso tilted towards the front and the arm going up in the back, or would it be better to have her back tilted toward camera and the arm going up in the front? But I think that this is, I think really the only way to do this is to have the torso in the front. That just makes better interest, I think. I think it would be weird to do it in another way. Right? I think so. I think so. I gotta fix this hand. I wanna die. Just gonna erase this whole fucking thing. Goodbye. No one likes you. Alrighty. I think it needs to be like, something that I probably should start doing is drawing hands the way bodies are drawn in terms of shapes and like volume and stuff like that, rather than just like, this is what hands look like, so I'm just gonna draw it like this. Which, when I'm not that good at hands, is not like an applicable way to do good anatomy. I know, right? I only like using them sometimes. And I know that, like, I agree with you. But I know that sometimes they're, like, extremely helpful for helping visualize how something is supposed to go. And so, I'm gonna try and be good and do that. One thing, some people are able to draw hands and make them look so sharp and angular and good. And I feel like I did a decent job of that on, where did it go? On this one. I really liked how these turned out. But I feel like a lot of times when I draw hands, they just like look like bumpy sausage bullshit. Reminds me of something I was speaking of with someone else. Nice trapezoid you have there. What is it? No. Hi, Butter. Did you want to come sit? Oh, you got... Is that a booger you just got? Hi. Okay. Hi, sweet baby. Okay. You know the rules. No sitting on my tablet. She is not going to obey the rules, though. We all know this. We're all super aware. You're very pretty, though. Such a good lady. You are a big baby. Can you... Oh, okay, that was cute. She just, like, accidentally stabbed herself in the eye a little bit there. That was goofy. What a sweet little goofball. Okay. Huh. Victor, are you still here? An old streamer that we knew is still online streaming. Interesting. She was teaching someone who had no experience drawing and was showing them the shapes thing, and the butt was a trapezoid. Nice. Good shit. Oh, sweet little grumpy lady. Apparently allergies are worse for everybody because of global warming. Yeah, and cats get seasonal allergies too. It's so sad. She's my little seasonal allergy baby. Wait, are you bugging me? Oh no, yeah, there's food down there. I wasn't sure if she was just being sweet because she needed food, but nope. There's food down there in the bowl, so. So maybe I need to draw the hand this way and have the pinky be the outermost part there, and then the hand be like that, and then the thumb be there. Oh god, no, this just looks like a nightmare. This looks like an AI drew this hand. Ugh. Yikes. What I should do is... No. It's because I was doing it wrong. It needs to be tilted back. Hi, can I help you? Am I not paying enough attention? Oh, you're very sweet. My sweet good girl. She's such a good little lady. I'm so glad I went back and got her. What a good little munchkin. Please, no boogers everywhere. There we go. Okay, I'm much happier with that. Okay. Oh, and it does the nice curve. It's not too bad. Okay. Can I help you? Are you watching me draw? So, for a long time, when Thumbelina was sick, I would put the, hi. You're very cute. The, there's this, like, mouse game, and I would put it on the iPad for her. Because when she was stuck in just a little cat quarantine for, like, 2 fucking months, I would play with her sometimes, but I had to, like, leave her to her own devices sometimes as well. And I hadn't used it in a while for anything but that. And so the other day I tried to watch Netflix on it while I was sorting some stuff, and she was fucking losing her mind. She was going nuts. She was like, this is so much different than the mice. There's like a bunch of people. Oh my god. And was acting like Netflix was its own, like, very fancy and new, like, DLC for the mouse game, basically, is what it seemed like. Oh my gosh, you just want so much attention. It was quite adorable. Okay. I like this, but I feel like this arm up here needs to... Oh fuck, I fucked up. This arm up here needs to have more kind of arch like this to make it look right. Yeah. What? Okay. No, sorry, you can't lay on my tablet. Sorry, baby. No, I know it's everything you've always wanted in the world to be able to do, and I never let you. I am so cruel. Did I catch it? I didn't. There was a little moth. I don't know where it went. No, that's not it either. Damn. Okay. Also, at some point... Is it really only 6 o'clock? It feels like I've been streaming for a while. I think it's because I'm hungry. It feels like it, hunger-wise, it feels like it's 8 o'clock right now. Hi. You're such a little goober. That is the one thing I didn't... Ma'am? Please don't stand on my tablet. You will get murdered. You're very sweet, but... Oh, I saw it again. It's fine. I'll deal with the moth later. Yeah. She's like, but Mom, I'm here and I want attention. Oh, also that. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Yes. Also, one of her claws is just straight up, like, annihilating my fucking leg. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. And then she just started annihilating it again. Thank you, ma'am. Wait. Did that fuck up the... Hang on. Oh, am I an idiot? Fuck my life. Okay, fine. Butter, please. She's like licking my arm. Oh, I just got like a flashback from another dream I had last night, and I think I wanted to tell you guys about it, but no, you can't lay on my tablet. This is why I can't wait for that. I have no concept that you don't have fur. Yeah. So I feel like I ranted about this before, but I backed a Kickstarter for this chair called the BU chair, and you're supposed to be able to sit in it in a bunch of ways, and it seems really, really cool and stuff. But one of the primary reasons I want it is because it has wooden panels on the arms that you can fold up and down, and I want to mount cat chairs. Stop. I want to mount cat chairs on this so that I can have cats right here because they kind of want to be right here, but also then they wouldn't lay on my tablet. The one thing I'm dreading is, like, I get that chair, I make the cat wings, and then they ignore them entirely and still just want to sit on my lap. That would be... It feels... They'd still want to lay on the tablet. I fucking know. Just let me have my hopes. My hopes and dreams, please. That someday I'll be able to draw without having to constantly ruin Butter's hopes and dreams. Ma'am, please. Oh. Don't be such a brat. Is it that way? Or is it this way? How did I think I was drawing that? No, absolutely not like that. It needs to be more like that. Incredibly cat behavior, yeah. I think annoying the human is part of the appeal. To a certain extent. but like, at some point it's just mean. Okay, yeah, this is looking better. I like that more. Because then you have to pay attention then? Yeah, true. This is true. Did I save? No, that was... I hit some button. I don't know what it was. Okay. Literally, you guys can't see her, but she's in my lap, and I'm like forcing her face away from... She's like leaning over into the tablet, into my hand, as I'm just like mauling the side of her face with pets. So now there's cat fur just all over my tablet. It's... I'm constantly at war with these cats. It's an adorable war, but good God. That is a little bit too sharp of like a weird little elbow blip there. Butter demands the pets. She craves the smoosh. She does indeed. She does indeed crave the smoosh. She's also the one who she loves ear scratches so much that I can't, I actually have to like avoid giving her the ear scratches she wants when I have long nails, because I'm worried I'm gonna like break her eardrum or her brain, because she'll like jam her ear canal onto your finger, and it's really gross because there's like cat earwax in there. But that, like, her eyes will roll back in her head, she'll drool, like she wants her ears destroyed. She's orange, her brain is broken. True, true. Okay, so I'm only worried about her eardrum then. That's all. Okay. Hi, ma'am. Why do you make life so difficult for me? Okay. Okay, that's nice. I like this. I wasn't talking about you, but I do like you too. You're very cute. I wonder if she thinks this whole time that I'm like just sitting up here talking to myself. I wonder what my cats think about when I play video games online with other people or streaming. I'm sure they probably don't think about it at all, but I'm sure at some point they had to be like, is she talking to me? No? Okay. Guess not. Like at some point that had to be a thing that they processed. And I find that interesting. I really like sharp edges and boniness when drawing. I think it looks very cool. Okay, now I have to, oh, but that's like the opposite. Fuck. So this one had such nice smooth curves and edges. I can do these. I think it'll still work with these. I think maybe when I do like the lines and the colors, it'll look better to have it be less crunchy and sharp. So now I need to figure out, well, first of all, this doesn't seem like it's gonna hit where I want it to. Fibonacci sequence? That's the golden spiral, right? And this one, is she in the middle of it? I'm not trying to exactly duplicate. Okay, so she's a little off-center. She doesn't have to be duplicated. Okay. But I do feel like... how do I want to do this? Because I do want this to be another one with like, that I don't hyper over render, rippling fabric or something in her hands. Yeah, I was thinking that because that's originally this stuff up here was going to be like fabric of a cloak, and same with the one going from her arm to her leg. So some representative like flat shapes that are represent rippling fabric maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Intriguing. We'll see. I'm so hungry, Butter. Help. Oh wait, I I have salsa in my fridge and I have chips up here. I know you love fabric. Listen, you know, I was thinking about how I shy away from fabric, but I like drawing hair, and the reason that I got better at drawing hair was I started treating it like it had volume and shape like fabric. So if I can draw hair, I can draw fabric. I'm just being a little brat about it. I'm just being ridiculous. So I should be better. Butter, please, ma'am. I love you very much, but you make life so difficult. Like, it's fine when I'm doing line art and I'm not trying to draw shapes or I have to do Control Z and use my left hand all the time. But I can't have you disrupting my process that much, ma'am. I really can't. I need to put her in like a baby Bjorn or something. Okay. Like, oh no, what the fuck is this? That is not at all what I wanted, ma'am. I will murder you. I don't remember which brush was my brush. Is it this one? Yeah. We'll see. A papoose. Yeah, I need to just wrap her up in something and... I don't know. I don't know how to deal with you, little baby. Little problem child. Little ridiculous ma'am. I love her very much, but Da, 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 da. So if I was going to draw fabric, what might be cool would be to have like some flowing like that crosses over her torso and then kind of like billows out like that. Oh, maybe this would work. Why is this a multiply style? I don't want this. I don't like it. No. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. Not glaze. Thank you. Like that? Oh, butter, please, stop. Why is it still like this? I don't want this. I'm so angry. Okay, I'm not using this brush then. Maybe this? No. How about this? Yes. Is it seriously? Hang on. Dry layer? Dry. Dry the layer. Fuck it. Are you... I'm so annoyed right now. Why do I keep picking things that are bad? Airbrush? I thought ink that there would be one that would just be like flat. I hate ink. Fine, this way. I'll do this. Oh, no. I fucked up. What if you force yourself to use it though to become strong? What was I talking about? I got distracted and didn't glance over at chat for a while because I was angry at the brushes. What was I talking about using? Oh, the shitty... No, I don't want to use those. I don't like them. I don't want to use those. Hey, Butter, stop. I want to be able to control the color that I put down. I don't need it to do the shading for me. I want to do it. Master what you hate? No. I'll master drawing hands. I'll master something that feels useful. But I do not like the multiply layers on brushes. Like if it was something like watercolors, yes. No problem. But just being like weird, annoying. I know I'm just being a brat right now, but I really do not like that at all. Maybe it needs to... Like what might be cool is if it like kind of billowed up Not that bad. Oh, you know what's hilarious? It's not actually really hilarious. It's actually pretty terrible. I'm pretty sure I'm reactivating my repetitive stress injury, and it's all because the cats are idiots about eating dinner. So Delilah is very shy about eating dinner, and I used to open the door to the stairs, on the dining room stairs, and then put her food on the top step, and then put her on the stairs, and then close her down there by herself, and then the other cats would eat in the kitchen like normal. Well, I can't do that anymore because you can't leave dishes on the stairs because Thumbelina likes to knock them down, and because of how the stairs are, that basically means she's knocking them down to the stair rail below, and then it shatters across like those stairs, the stairs below them, and that landing. And I've cleaned that up once, and I don't intend on cleaning up a problem like that again. So I had to find a new solution for Delilah the shy eater to eat somewhere. So I pick her up. Well, first I tried to get her to come up to the top of the cat tree, but she's an idiot, so she didn't do that. So I started picking her up and like lifting her up into the cat tree. But often when I'm feeding them dinner, I'll have her food in one hand, so I'll just pick her up one-handed in the other hand. She's a big fat cat. She's a chunky lady. And it started hurting more and more to do that. And just now, when I don't even remember what I reached for just now, but I reached across to do something and it just got shooting pain in my shoulder. So I think I have to find another solution for her food location or how to get her up into the cat tree, because apparently just one arm lifting her up there is not viable anymore. Or maybe this will be multiple layers of billowy fabric. So this one will be vermilion. And then one could be like more ochre or something, all flowing up from here maybe. Who knows? I showed my mom the first painting in this kind of style that I did, and she was like, "Oh my god, make more of these and we'll put them in the studio for some of the shows." So I definitely want to make more of these. And my friend Sam, who's like one of the artists I respect most in the whole entire world, he was like, "This is so gorgeous, like you should do more of that." So I'm feeling very validated, and that like I'm getting to pursue a style that I like and like to paint and would like to look at on my walls, and that other people like it too, not just me. So that this is like a good choice to pursue this style. I'm just not familiar with it yet. And my brain still wants to be like kind of restrained by reality, I think, which is a problem. I shouldn't let it be. But it is. Hey, it's Shrek Swamp Green. No, I don't like this. Not the swamp green, at least. I have hiccups and I don't want them. I would rather die. No. I don't think I like any of this. Hang on, I'm going to duplicate this layer. Welcome back. I think I'm going to duplicate this layer and only keep the vermilion. Did you know that in high school, vermilion and gray were my favorite colors? Vermilion, I understand. I don't know where I got gray from. I think maybe it was the contrast against the vermilion that like made me like them together, but there are so many better options for contrasting with it. And I wanted to paint my room in those colors, and my mom was like, okay, yeah, vermilion, but gray? No. And I was like, yes. And she was like, no. And eventually I was like, yes, gray, enough that she was like, all right, it's your fucking room. Okay, go be a weirdo in a cave. And then I was a weirdo in a cave for a couple years before I was like, okay, yeah, this is very cave-like. Like, I am a World of Warcraft nerd, but like, I don't need to actually live in a cave. I was very stubborn about it though. I was like, no, this looks exactly like how I wanted it to look. This is perfect, this is fine. And then eventually I was like, maybe I should have trusted the woman with like 30 plus years interior design experience. Who could have imagined that that would have been a good choice? Alrighty, there's this. Before streaming time tomorrow, that is if there are interesting topics on the stream. If there aren't, I'll probably skip tomorrow because I have so much shit to do this week. I need to try running 2 instances of OBS so that... Fucking hell, my shoulder is killing me. So that I can make sure I can stream art and have a camera source for the panels. And test that out. I do think that this will be neat. I like this this circle aesthetic. You had a wall that was 15B209, another wall that was 9CFF0. FF99CC was a pink color. It was one of the colors on my first web pages that I ever made. And it was a very funny web page because I didn't understand. I had very asymmetric knowledge, as always, because I was teaching myself, oh, that's a nice rich green color. Because I need to have one that's just the camera that's rotated right, and actually registers in Discord and the other streaming app, that I can just have the full camera that's just like the face cam for the panel, because everybody else is a face and then I'm just this really tiny face in a corner and I'm painting, and that was like not as professional. So you guys can still watch me paint, but then on the panel I'll be like, I'll look like I actually have my shit together. Ooh, I like that second green too. Nice acid green. What was I talking about before? Fuck, I had something I was saying and then I got distracted. Damn it. What was I gonna say? Oh, the funny story. It wasn't anything important. It was just my dumb story about the dumb shit that I didn't understand when I was a wee child trying to make a webpage. I had very asymmetric knowledge because, as usual, I was teaching myself. And so I made like a whole webpage. I had like images and things like that and multiple pages. And it was all set up on my computer. And so then, but it showed up on my browser. And so I copied what was in the address bar and I pasted that to a bunch of people in forums and stuff. And was like, look at this webpage I made. And, oh, thank God, Butter's up. And they were like, that's just the local link. You need to like upload it somewhere. And I was like, it works for me. Like, I don't understand why you guys can't see it. And they're like, no, you need to like upload it somewhere. And I was like, I mean, I did. I uploaded the images in it. They're like they're on the page. Like, that's what you mean, right? And I was so upset that I couldn't share like this cool art with people, and I just didn't understand enough to know what they were fucking talking about because I didn't understand jack shit. But then eventually I figured it out and was like, oh wow, that must have been just infuriating for those people to try and tell me what the fuck was wrong and have me be insisting like, no, it's showing up on my computer. I don't know why you guys can't see it. So confidently too. Ugh. It's one of those things where like I am glad that I have the confidence that I do in my capabilities, but boy, I've said some dumb shit over the years for sure. I feel like maybe I need to carve out just like a little bit of a swoosh here. And that'll be pretty. If you haven't said dumb shit, you haven't lived. Yeah, actually, I was talking to somebody on Twitter about this, because I retweeted a thing where somebody, what did I retweet? Somebody was saying something about something. Oh shit, did my stream freeze? Oh, I just accidentally clicked it, I guess? Weird. Alright, never mind. How did I end up clicking it? Twitter.com/artbud. Tweets. Notifications. So yeah, somebody had posted, if you find a white American over the age of 30 who has never ever said or done anything racist, ableist, sexist, fatphobic, transphobic, queerphobic, anti-Semitic, etc., you found a liar who cares more about looking pure than learning or change or accountability. And I retweeted that because I was like, yes. And then somebody who follows me said, thank you for this. Every time I talk about how I'm glad I changed my political brainwashing from high school, some holier-than-thou leftist says that if I ever thought the way I must, that way, then I must have never changed, and how they never thought the bad things I believed at one point. And I was like, yeah, as somebody who grew up with like a super, like, Fox News, like Rush Limbaugh every morning, Fox News every night, like, conservative family, I had to like undo that programming too. And it's like a really weird leftist cognitive dissonance to believe and understand that people are significantly influenced by their upbringing and environment, but then to be like, if you were actually a good person, those things wouldn't have actually impacted you at all, and you would have been perfect from the jump. And it's like, no, like, socialization is like a thing. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah. If you haven't said dumb shit, you haven't lived, we good. Oh yeah, my stream wasn't crashed, okay. But yeah, so it was nice to have somebody on, like, Twitter being like, yes, I fucking feel this. I have also had this experience. It's like, yeah. Growth is the most important thing. Wait, I said something else. I feel like I followed that up with I had a response. The capacity for self-reflection, growth, and change should be lauded far more than always being right. People who've spent their whole lives believing they're always good and correct are the fucking worst when they actually do something wrong and people try to correct them. Yeah. Yeah. That was the other important point that I had to make. Do I like this? I can't tell if I like this. I think I do. We'll see though. You okay, baby? Oh, she's so sneezy. Poor little sneezy baby. Poor little sneezy baby butter. Okay, actually, I should probably take this opportunity while she's off my lap to maybe go get a food. I don't think I have, like, any ready food, though, which is annoying. Oh, wait! Oh, well, no, kind of. I kind of have ready food. I made rice yesterday because I was going to make more Spam musubi little bites. But I've only made the rice. But what I can do... Why is this not erasing? Oh, it was just lagging. Okay, never mind. Reminder, if you have foof, resist the urge to give a begging deep. This is very true. I will do my best. She's just so cute. So cute and adorable. It makes it difficult. I feel like I need to figure out this shape better. I think maybe it needs to be more, the curve needs to stop maybe here, and then it would make sense for the continuation to go to where it is. However, I think this also needs to be raised a little. Oh, I fucked it up. This needs to go up a little bit more, maybe, perhaps. Oh, but her other boob vanishes. A devastating loss. Maybe instead of going between the boobs, it goes up past her armpit and then over her shoulder. But she still has boobs. Oh, but then it's just fully behind her. No, I guess it does carve over the shoulder a little bit. Goes like that. This is frustrating. I can feel where the circle is wrong, and I'm trying to fix it, and it's not right. And I guess what I could do is just copy and paste the golden spiral layer and use that to help, but why do that when I can feel in my head where it's wrong? Probably because it would be easier, and instead of having to draw, feels wrong, then I could just see how it's supposed to be. I'm just being stubborn at this point. Because this basically is like a modified golden spiral to get the angle and curve that I want. It's a golden spiral that turns into like the flow of the shape of her legs. Maybe it shouldn't be. You're digging. Sometimes we have to sacrifice. Wait, oh god, there's so many things. That's suspiciously adjacent to eugenics. If someone's socialization wasn't supposed to affect them because they were always good, then where did your inherent goodness come from? Yes. It's the same thing as like, I feel like it's adjacent to people being like, well, without God, why, like, what's to stop you from like raping and murdering everybody? And there's that one like comedian who was like, fuck, what is it? I murder and rape the exact amount I want to, and that amount is 0. But it's like wild that people are like, gosh, without God, I'd be doing all this fucked up shit. And it's like, okay, it's a cool self-report. All right. Pen from Penn and Teller, yes. You need to figure out why your rice is never like the rice at restaurants. Oh my gosh, off topic, but this week has been good. You finished your schoolwork. I'm graduating in a few days, and a beloved streamer who quit has returned in a new form. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Also, it's actually getting to like a tolerable temperature right now, so I don't feel like I'm dying, which is lovely. But I know it's going to keep getting colder, and then I'll be chilly, so I'm going to get a sweater too. So I'm going to get a sweater and food, and then I will be right back. I'm not going to grill spam, but I am going to mix up some wasabi and cilantro and ponzu sauce and maybe chili flakes too, and put it over some rice and eat that. And I'll be right back. Oh, hello everybody. Is everyone over here? Okay. away, ladies. Also, it's fucking freezing on the floors downstairs. Well, comparatively. Here we go. Oh, I have this cozy little sweater top. Alrighty. You've never had spam musubi? Oh man, maybe we'll get ramen tomorrow. Okay, okay, dishonest. Calm down. Just be safe. What are you chewing on? Don't eat my bag of blueberries. Also, I forgot I had a bag of blueberries. Hi. You're very sweet. You just can't eat my bag of blueberries. It is mine. So much cat fur on my desk. Jesus. You know what? I'm not going to put that right there because I'm going to forget it exists. I'll put it right there. Goodness gracious. These cats make life so difficult. Also, like, my shoulder is sincerely fucked up. I think I really... When I used to work at that fashion startup, I remember I had trouble using my computer and painting then when I was doing the exercises that gave me the original injury. And drawing right now is feeling very unhappy. So I may end up taking a Tylenol or Advil or something at some point. Because I don't want to actively be making this worse. Because I had a bunch of shit I gotta do this week. So, who knows? You found a place that does show you ramen? That sounds nice. I'm supposed to go get ramen with a couple friends this week, and then they're gonna help me on a house project. I don't know where we're gonna go or what kind of ramen. Who knows? Oh, hot. Give me hot, delicious rice. So my favorite like sauce that I'll put on fucking anything. So it's a wasabi, lime, cilantro, ginger, ponzu, and habanero sauce. Are you fucking with my blueberry bag again? You are? You little criminal! You're a little criminal! What are you gonna do with your life? Oh, she's gonna yawn real big. That's what she's gonna do. This ramen place also has some interesting apps. What, you think you died doing what? What did I say? Sometimes I feel like streaming has made me realize that I just open my mouth and I have no clue what comes out of it after it's out. It's just like, it's in my brain, then it's out, and then it's gone forever. I was very hungry. I definitely needed a couple bites of food. For sure. It's not actually, I mean, it is spicy, but it's not that bad. At the start of the stream, I referenced something you literally said before you read messages and it ruined you. Listen, I don't know why my brain is like, well, no, I'm fully aware of why my brain is like this, actually. It's all the alphabets that I have running around in my head. Hi! Why are you being so cute? She's being so cute. You little fluffy little munchkin. Delilah, it's not food that you want, I promise. It's literally just rice. It's literally just rice. You're not a fan of the horseradish sensation? I love that sensation. I love it so much. The flavor isn't your jam and it's spicy in a way you don't enjoy. It's spicy in a way I fucking love. But I like it mixed with regular spicy. Like I like, that's why I added habanero to this. My previous recipe for this was with sriracha as the spice. But now that I have all those little habanero cubes that I use all the time, that's what I use. Horseradish says cleans up the sinus spicy. Yes. Agreed. I like it. Perhaps I should... Oh, I forgot that that wasn't automatically the right thing. Oh, Lord. How do I make this be how I want it to be, but also still have some of those elements I like? Because I was really happy how I was able to integrate both lines, parallel lines, circles, and an arch into the last painting. And those are all things that I fucking love. How will I do it in this one? Oh, actually, I think I have an idea. If like male? Are you serious? She's being a little criminal still. Give you capsicum over pepper. Pepper has set my face on fire spicy, like red pepper, not normal black pepper. Give you capsicum any day over horseradish. I just want both. That's what I want. Just give me all of it. I don't discriminate. Just want all the spice. Anyways, I think... Okay, what if there's like a... Ma'am, bitch, I swear, I hear you fucking with my blueberry bag. I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's trying to shred my blueberry bag and I'm displeased by this notion. I'm debating whether I want this to end on the same plane as her feet or different. You know what I could do? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I think that I have an idea for using that cute little star brush. Also, do you guys ever do a thing where your brain just decides a thing is a way? Crib something from a Salvador Dali painting. We went to a famous LA sandwich shop and my best friend put a lot of what he thought was mustard. Oh, that's fun. Wait, I don't want it to be selected. I just want it to actually move all 3 layers. Ugh. This is so stupid. I hate that it doesn't show up on the damn thing. The preview. Is that too centered? Who knows? Your brother, I can't remember if he finished the Sando because my brother and I knew what it was. We thought he did too. Oh, that's funny. I mean, very tragic, but also, yes, funny. There was a, there's this story, I can't remember whether this happened to somebody I know or whether I just got told about this, of a Japanese restaurant that was like they were regulars at, and so for somebody's birthday they got green tea ice cream, and like the first spoonful was already loaded with green tea ice cream, but the green tea ice cream was actually wasabi in that first spoonful. And they dove right in because it was like, oh, hell yeah, happy birthday, green tea ice cream. And then got annihilated. Yeah. You once ordered mild at a Thai place, they heard medium, and this was a traditional Thai place. Thai medium, I was oozing from my face holes. Yeah. There was a Thai place I went to back in the day, and they would be like, white people hot or Thai people hot when people would ask for spicy, and inevitably you did not want the well, some people did, but most people they definitely required the white people spicy, not the Thai people spicy. But yeah, I think I can use that star brush I made and put some coming above the tips of her fingers right here. I think that would look maybe very cool. Possibly. Or just like a shape of some sort there. I don't know. You don't know if you're Thai spice cool. Yeah. I like spices, but I've realized that like I also like not being in pain. And so I try to strike a balance between like deadly spicy and like still enjoy my food experience spicy. Yeah. You finished, but your butthole was mad. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, we all gotta make sacrifices sometimes. Sometimes that sacrifice is a butt. Oh, why do I have cat hair itchiness in my nose? I'm gonna die. Everything's fine. Nope. There's that. Okay. What is crinkling things? I heard a noise over there. Yeah, the Omega Hot food hoops are almost always worse than the Eat Food experience. You do prefer tasty hot over hot for pain, though. Like, if it's hot and tastes bad, it's a lose-lose. If it's hot but tastes really good, then it's worth it. Yeah. Oh, I completely agree. Yeah, there's this place in the city, what's it called? It's, Sushirito. And I guess they got famous for making sushi burritos, whatever. That's irrelevant to that. That's the last thing I care about at their place, because the other thing they make is this thing called volcano nachos, and it's like spicy tuna nachos, and they give you this habanero sauce with it, and it is the best sauce I've tasted in the entire universe. It is so bright and crisp and fresh, and it just tastes like being in a garden, but also it burns like fuck. Makisushi's like already, no, they like make it like, it's like a whole thing. But yeah, ignore the burrito part. That's not the important part. The important part is their sauce, is their really amazing hot sauce. It's their Diablo sauce, and it's really, really good. And to the point where I actually tried emailing them asking about food allergies to see if I could get the recipe, and they were like, oh yeah, just tell us what food allergies you have and we can tell you what's in the recipe, but it is a secret. And I was like, god damn it, fine. So I still don't know how to make it, but it's really, really good, and someday I will. You think you've driven past them several times? A garden of fire? Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Just like you can taste sunlight, which is also fire, I guess, if you think about it. But yeah, just incredible. One of my favorite things I've ever tasted, ever. Highly recommend. Like, I guess if you're going to Sushirito, maybe get a sushi burrito too, because apparently those are good, but definitely get anything with the Diablo sauce, and in particular the lava nachos, which are like the spicy tuna nachos that go with the lava sauce. Highly, highly recommend. Super tasty. Why is this so fucked up? No. Not a proper arch. No. Angry. You have a place nearby that got real famous for their death tacos? Oh my god. It was just taco with a spicy sauce. I think they give you a glove to eat it. Oh god. I feel like that was like a big thing with like people doing stuff with Carolina Reaper peppers for a while in a variety of places. And it's like, does it really make you cool and manly to harm yourself in this way? Like, I guess if that's what you need to do to like ensure that you're perceived as masculine, okay, I guess. Like, I feel like the people who are all about that lifestyle are either people who have completely, like, subsumed their masculinity to, like, their ability to handle spice, or they have a fetish that just happens to be, like, more socially acceptable because people eat socially. That's my theory. Very important science going on in this stream, clearly. My nose is itchy. I would like to die. What are you doing, Delilah? No! Delilah. Delilah, you already knocked the cat bed over. You're not pulling down curtains. Don't be a bitch. Here, let me move the cat bed back for her so that she'll be happy. There you go. Here, let's flip it over so it's not. A friend of yours who had actually accidentally touched his eye once. Ugh, that's really funny because I think women have a famously higher tolerance for pain than men. It's actually feminine to have a high pain tolerance, ironically. I've heard about that. When I got genetic testing done, it also said I have like statistically I probably have a higher pain tolerance than normal, which is good because like with my nerve pain thing, I had so many doctors over the years being like, doing like the whole medical gaslighting thing and being like, you sure you're not just stressed? You sure you're just not making like a big deal out of a migraine? And I'm like, no, y'all, like a doctor actually made me black out from examining it, so I don't think that I'm making it up. But even with that, like, it still wasn't until I like got those genetic test results that were like, you probably have a higher than normal pain tolerance, that I felt like validated, you know? Because when people who are like supposed to be the professionals in charge tell you enough times that you're making it up, you know, it's just hard not to think that. Why is this not letting me paint? Oh, there we go. Okay, much better. Medical gaslighting is fucked up. Okay, I like this arch. I can say words. The thing is, I feel like this, I had like a color scheme in my head that I was going with. This I don't as much, but I want to like make like a warm version of this kind of. But I'm already fucking up because the background is, Delilah, why are you doing this, ma'am? Is this really necessary? No, I don't have food for you, ma'am. I don't. I love you, but you're gonna drool on my keyboard for no fucking reason. I am hungry though. I'm gonna take another bite of this. Thumbs is going bonkers, is she? What are you doing? What are you doing? You crazy baby. Are you so silly? Oh my god, she kind of is. She's definitely a kitten. A little goobery kitten. The other morning routine we have is her attacking my hands or feet under the covers. Because she just like loses her shit and has too much energy in the mornings. Where was this sushi place? What sushi place? What do you mean? The Sushirito place? It's just literally called Sushirito. They make Sushiritos and it's called Sushirito. I like how you're just like, bitch. I wasn't trying to troll. I just wasn't sure if we were still talking about the Sushirito place. But it makes sense that we were because you didn't. Where? Oh, San Francisco. They probably have. They seem like a place that would have it other places though too. I don't know. Like I would not be surprised if they had like a chain or something. Let me see. Sushirito. Sushirito. The original sushi burrito brand. 13 locations in California. What the fuck did I click? Oh, there we go. And it's all... Oh wait! There is one in LA. There's one in Huntington Beach. But yeah, all the other ones are in Northern California. Why do I have hiccups? Kill me. Kill me now. Jesus. Okay. Man, I need like an in-between between just tank top and just sweater because it's like still too hot for sweater. Jesus. Okay. Maybe food warm me up. HB is OC, I think. Oh, that makes... I don't know. SoCal... I almost said geometry. SoCal geography as well as I could. Let's see here. Nope, that looked terrible. Why did I do that? I'm just gonna leave that there. Which means you can't easily take the bus to it? Oh man, I'm sorry. It's definitely... I definitely think that it is probably worth a trek. I recommend. I think it's very good. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have this arch this way as well. But other than that, just flow downward. I think that's pretty. I think that'll be very pretty. We'll see. I hear them getting into a paper bag downstairs. I don't actually know what the fuck they're getting into. But I know they're causing some sort of trouble. Absolutely ridiculous. Why is my phone beeping? Doesn't matter. Oh, thank God. Okay, awesome. So my friends were gonna come over and help me build a standing closet unit thing. I have so much cat hair in my eyes, and it was supposed to be Tuesday, but I also have to clear. It doesn't show up on Google. Aw. Well, it shows up on their website. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I was gonna have to move a bunch of stuff around to make space to build this giant closet before Tuesday when they were gonna come over, and now it seems like Friday is gonna be when they come over instead, which is way easier. Gives me a little bit more time. Oh, no shit, is it time for you to sit up here too? There's so much cat hair in my eyes already. I think I am gonna take something for my shoulder because it fucking hurts like a motherfucker. And my ear was already hurting today, and I feel like I'm just maxing out my pain tolerance. Not that I couldn't tolerate more, but it's making me like tired and grumpy. And I want to keep working on this because it's only what? It's only 7 o'clock. There's 3 more hours to stream. Dude, it's just big sushi. Yeah, I'm not telling you that the burritos are fucking good. Like, just don't give a fuck about their burritos. Just get the lava nachos and the habanero sauce. I'm not recommending anything else. Like, just just get that. That's all. Oops. I keep doing the same thing and fucking up that same little spot. Absurd. Okay. Hot take, raw fish kind of sucks. Fuck you, Chris. That is a spicy take. I love raw fish so much. It's just so crisp and fresh and good. Yeah, it is okay to be wrong. Yeah, 100%. You know, we'll forgive you sometimes. You're entitled to your wrong opinions? Yeah, exactly. See? I wonder what... Huh. Now, sushi's like a once every few years food for you, but bento box on the other hand. What do you get in your bento box? Pep has a bunch of shit out of his opinion. Ma'am. Cheesecake and cheese. You're the one. You're the one with a bunch of shit ass opinions. You don't like cheese. I feel like if I was gathering an army of people to fight in this food war, the cheese lovers would annihilate the cheese haters. We would crush them with zero contest. Overwhelming numbers. Mm-hmm. I do like teriyaki. And, oh my god, why can't I remember what it's called? The fried stuff. The, What the fuck? What is the Japanese fried stuff called? Sometimes it's shrimp. Sometimes it's veggies. Thank you, tempura. Yes. Yes. I love that. I love tempura so much. One of my favorite things. Oh, my friend found the painting that... God. Oh, I'm so angry. I'm not actually angry, but I'm going to... I gotta post it. Fucking hell. This is all I ever... Oh my god. I'm so angry. I gotta show this to you guys. So it's so funny because I've been talking to my art friend from high school, and we both realized that we both super admired what the other person could do art-wise. He admired what I could do. I admired what he could do. Hi, Nusha. Oh, God, you got claws. Ow, and also, what the hell is happening to my face? Something hurt my eye. But I'd always wanted to be able to do some art kind of like him, and he always wanted to be able to do some art kind of like me. And, he just found the piece that the one I did the other day reminded him of, and it's so fucking annoying how beautiful and perfect this is, and I want to make art like this so fucking bad. It's so irritating that this is like what he was making in high school. Ugh. Alright, I got it on Discord now, let me pull it up here. Where did I put it? Inspirational art. Because it's so perfect. Wait, I need a different window. There. Fun language fact, in Japanese it's tempura, which romanizes to tempura, but it was always spelled tempura in the States for some reason, even though the sound is much closer to an N than an M. Yeah. So anyways, this is... Oh, God. My friend is so good at art. How beautiful this is. And this is exactly what I want to be able to do, to make the shapes do things that they need to do, even if it doesn't make sense realistically. I like this so much more than what I'm working on right now. I'm so mad. It's so fucking good. It's very uncomplicated. I could never, but it's complicated in all the right ways. And I will. I feel like I could never right now, but I will at some point. I'll be able to. Man, it's so pretty. It's good. Hi, Nusha. She's just being a potato laying across my lap, by the way. She just hopped up here and now is just like a loaf. You are so silly, baby. Let me take a picture of this idiot. You're so dumb, Nusha. Such a dumb little sweet baby. Good grief. Okay. Back to this. Do I want the... let me think about this for a second. Let me think about this one. I do have a very saturated blue in there. I have blue, indigo, a gray, and then some taupe and pink. So there's like 3 neutrals in there. Kind of. Why is my fucking eye hurting so? I feel like my body is just rebelling against me right now. Maybe you could learn to distance yourself from rendering by committing to time constraints. No, I've tried that. Because I feel like it gets worse in other ways when I do that. I think working on what I did in the last painting worked out really, really well. I think that I achieved not over rendering pretty successfully without having to like inhibit any other processes. I have an idea. But I think so in the first one the background was dark and then the colors and shapes were light on it. This one I have the colors and shapes being light, the background the colors and shapes being dark and the background being light. I'm not sure I want that. Let me see what happens when I change things up. But still try and make it warm toned as opposed to cool toned. Does that seem about right? Oh, it's like almost the same. That's really funny. Okay, we'll see. Hi, sweet fat baby. You are the sweetest, fattest baby. We are all quite aware of this. We love you very much. Sweet, fat baby. Okay, actually, maybe I could like this. No, it would need, that's two colors. This is difficult. Dude, off topic, but you feel so empty today. I didn't have anything to do, so you're just like bored as heck at home. You need to figure out how to apply for big girl jobs. Yeah, definitely. Or, I feel like there's never been a moment in my life where I've had nothing to do. I've been bored before, but that's because I couldn't do the things I wanted to do. Definitely get into like crafting and then you will never have a time in your life where, or like hobbies, and then you'll never have a time in your life where you're bored with nothing to do. Or you'll have far, far less likelihood of that. And it'll be due to like not having materials or something instead of actually not having something to do. But I mean, a job is also a good idea, sorry. Probably more responsible, by far. No shot, please stop. Do you know why you lose interest in the things? If only shopping for free could be your hobby. I mean, it is hard to be a personal shopper. But I know some people who have really good style and fashion and stuff and have ended up doing that. Hi, baby. Okay, Nusha, you can't put your paws on my tablet. It is so illegal. Such a fat baby. Nope, brain is broken. It's just been like that for a long time. Interesting. You always chalked it up to depression? Just went for a run. Feels so good. Nice. You missed it, Victor. Anna was streaming earlier today. Hi, pretty. I feel like one of these needs to be... I need to knock one back. Oh, I don't know. I didn't really watch it. I just noticed. Hi, can I help you? You're very cute. But yeah, she took a really long hiatus, so she did a good job. Hope that things still continue going well for her. What I need to do with this is maybe vermilion is the wrong color to choose. You notice too, I don't care if it's worth watching, put so much into that, kind of like a drug to keep going back. Yeah, definitely. It was definitely like a sitcom or like a soap opera for a while there. Fascinating for the same reason like Mr. Girl and Lab are fascinating, where you're like, why do you keep making the choices that you make, kind of thing. Maybe I'm focusing too hard on trying to make things match between these two. Maybe I should just be okay with them being different as long as they feel similar. I think I'm like being a little bit autistically or OCD obsessed with trying to make them have similar elements, and I should chill the fuck out. I think I should probably chill the fuck out. Oh, what? I didn't want to look at that. That's chaos. Okay. Ah! However, I do think, no, you know what? I think that I have a good idea, and I need to trust myself. I am going to try and make certain elements the same. Match between who? Oh, the drawings. Yeah. I think it is a good idea for, I think I'm going to have the same kind of like starry background. It is a series, yeah. I think I'll have the same color for the starry background, but then the red will be the vibrant color, and then maybe a, can I help you? Did you need to get down now? Would you like to be ferried over to the bed? Oh, big fat baby. Oh, you are so bad at existing, Nusha. Oh, Lord. I'm hungry. I should probably have real food for later dinner. No, I mean, I'm like actually autistic, and I know that I get obsessed over things like this, but I don't know whether it's my like, I know I fixate on stuff, and I feel like sometimes it's from like autism, according to my psychiatrist, but it also could be OCD. I don't know which one it is in this particular moment, but I know I'm being like unnecessarily fixated on this thing. Like, it doesn't need to be this way, but my brain is going to be angry if it's not. But I think it actually could be better to have it this way. Why am I so dumb? I should have just used the, no, never mind. I forgot. I'm not actually dumb. I was gonna say the, could just use the eyedropper, open up the actual other file and use the eyedropper on it to get the right color, but then I realized that I forgot you can't have two files open in this dumb program. Okay, just bring it up because you think autism has developed a stigma as a scapegoat. Yeah, for sure. Only if you view obsession as negative. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of stuff that I get obsessed with that's like more of like a special interest kind of thing, as I've heard it described. Like all the medical stuff I like learning about. Things like that. But there are certain things where I get kind of my way or the highway about it, where it's, it is a problem if I can't be budged from it. Being inflexible due to an obsession, I think, is when it becomes a negative. And I think I've definitely been in that territory at some points before. I think many people develop in-groups based on out-group derogation, which includes derogation against autism. Yeah, for sure. Is this the right color? This is the closest I've gotten it to the right shade. I think this is about right. Since you have a problem with interest, I think it's cool that some people can be so into something because you literally cannot. Yeah. I literally have nori on my boob. Oh my god, it's stuck to me. Please. Okay, there we go. If I could give you some of my interests, I would. I have... Literally, I hope my dream, like my wildest dream, is for the ability to download our consciousness to be developed in my lifetime, so that instead of dying, my consciousness can be put in like an android body and I can live for hundreds of years, because that's the only way I can see for me to learn everything that I want to learn. There's no other possible way. I just am interested in too many things, and there's no way to experience them all or learn them all before I die, if I'm operating on a normal human lifespan. So, if I could give you some of my interests, I absolutely would. It's one of those things where, like, I've had, like, the pandemic really turned my anxiety up to 11. That's why I ended up getting diagnosed with OCD, and probably part of why autism was more recognizable to my doctors, etc. What was I gonna say? Gosh, I completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I in the past I had like a panic attack and like an existential crisis about thinking about how like there's no possible way. There's literally just no way for me to be able to learn all the things I want to learn. I just like can't possibly do all the things I want to do because I'm limited by a human body and a human lifespan. It like freaked me the fuck out. It was not good. I would love to be cursed with immortality. Please curse me with immortality. I'm sure that I would be able to find ways to consume my time. I would never be one of those like vampires that's like, oh, I've lost all interest in the world. Because like, if you do that, you're doing immortality wrong, I feel like. Is this about right? It's a little better. Okay. That's the spiral. There's this. There's those lines. I should really label my layers better. Look at Pepper, a non-immortal gatekeeping immortality. Listen. Just because this is kind of like saying you have to be a chef to judge whether food tastes good. You can offer criticisms without being an expert in a field. I feel like that was a pretty good comparison. I feel like I countered that pretty well. Yeah, you agree. Those who stigmatize autism are generally the opposite and are not good at anything. Huh. I feel like that's kind of harsh in its own way though, isn't it, Victor? Please curse me with immortality. Truly though, like, I really... I wouldn't mind. Oh, are you gonna come up and say hi? Where did you go, baby? I see you under my toes. What you up to? What are you doing, though, baby? Are you being so pretty? Are you eating a leaf? Where'd you get a leaf from? What the fuck? She just walked off with a leaf in her mouth. Curse me with a good brain verse first, then curse you with the immortality. Are you catching strays here? No, because you don't stigmatize. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, the only way I feel like, so, if I got cursed with immortality and then got cursed to be trapped in, like, a coffin under the ocean, then that would be my worst fucking nightmare because of the brain I currently have. However, as long as I was, like, free to roam the world, I think it'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be pretty chill. And I'm assuming in this scenario that, like, it would be a better scenario if I was unkillable, because then I wouldn't have to worry about, like, disease or, like, death or injury or something like that. But if I am just, like, a robot body, I probably do have to have some concerns, like staying charged and stuff like that. That would be considerations that I would have to concern myself with instead of just, like, learning all the cool shit I could possibly learn in the universe. Literally, hey, if I was a lich, I would like to roam the earth. I would be the chillest lich, though. I feel like I would be, like, a super fucking cool lich. Like, all I would want to do is just learn shit, and then, like, once I learned shit, I would teach people shit. Like, if there was still streaming, I would be, like, the coolest streaming lich. Actually, I probably wouldn't be, because there would be other liches, too. But I would still stream. It would be very cool. I would want to, like, learn and share. One of my dreams I had when I was a little kid growing up is that I wanted to be a millionaire and buy a mansion and dedicate each room to a different, like, craft or, like, study of some sort. And so I'd have, like, a pottery room, like an oil painting room, like a fencing room, a ballet room, things like that. And that would be so fucking cool. If I was an immortal lich, I feel like I'd be able to probably make the money to do something like that, right? Can't have back pain if you no longer have a body. Yes. Yes! San Junipero! Yes! Literally, yes. Would I be locked at my current age or still get old just undying? Well, in the most likely scenario, the most plausible scenario is that we figure out a way to, like, download and upload consciousness and I get put into, like, an android body. In which case I can probably choose what it looks like, I would assume. So I wouldn't have to worry about it aging or something like that. But if we're talking magic here, then it'd be pretty tight if I, like, could stay at a reasonable age. Because if I got old, I would be limited by the capacity that, like, my body could handle. I feel like I'm already limited by this current body, so getting older would would suck. Jesus was a lich. Yeah, liches are neutral evil, although aren't they? I feel like life is sweet because it's short. Death is a blessing in disguise. I wholeheartedly disagree with you, Victor, in every way. D&D Beyond says liches can be any evil alignment. Oh. So you're saying Jesus was evil. I mean, listen, the logic tracks based on, like, you gave the parameters, you know? It's what I don't make the rules. Also, they can know 6 languages and are immune to paralyzation. That would be tight. I would love to know 6 languages and be immune to shit. That would be really cool. Oh my god, I have so much cat hair all over my face. I'd love to be immune to cat hair on my face. It's like one of the worst sensations in the world because I can, like, feel it and it drives me nuts. I just want to die. Lich in Adventure Time was so cool. I've only watched a little bit of Adventure Time, but I'm inclined to agree from what I've seen. Okay. I just like food. Unrelated. You think it's finally on Hulu? Nice. Just started a new character today and was fun with a different style of playing. Character and what? You've only seen a couple episodes and been meaning to watch it all, but it wasn't on streaming for a long time. Oh god. No, no, I fucked this up. No, please. I need to blend. Blend. It's a good show. You haven't seen it all either, but you've seen like most of the first 5 seasons or so. That's a lot. Pigments. That's what I want. Oh, no. Why is this not? I don't like it. My brush, there we go. Here we go. Proper textures. However, I want it to be blendy. Okay. And that's too much. Fuck, where's the thing that... Where's the window that has the properties? Is it that one? No. What the fuck? Oh, okay, wait, that's that. So then... Visual settings. Visual settings. There we go. Three. Okay, that's better. Oh gosh. There's a lot of text. Fine print. I believe in reincarnation. I think I'm afraid of death, but I don't know if I want to live forever. D&D. He runs it so that you level up 2 different classes at once. Oh, that's cool. So you don't get double hips. What's double hips? You made an artificer... Oh, HP? I don't know what that means. Artificer, armor, war wizard. That's tight. He's a hobgoblin with armor like the Green Goblin. That's fucking awesome. I think there's a loneliness to outliving everyone in your life. Absolutely, but I feel like everybody already has to experience that. Like, my grandparents are dead, and I still, like, think of them all the time, and then I realize, like, oh, I'll never be able to, like, just, like, hang out with my grandpa again, or, like, paint with my grandma. I feel like death is such a weird experience already that, I don't know, it's always gonna be fucked up. Living forever would be dreadfully boring? Then you'd be doing it wrong, Victor. You'd be absolutely doing it wrong. There's no way it could be boring. There's always something to learn and always something to experience. If you lived forever and had to work forever, that would suck. I think it would be okay if I could stop being human entirely. Yeah, like, living forever in, like, under, like, capitalism in a human form with a body that, like, gets sick and stuff, yeah, that would be kind of shit. In all these scenarios that I'm making up, there's some degree of, like, either magic or technology assisting things, because otherwise it wouldn't work. It would be better if you never had to worry about money. Yeah, like, maybe the most optimal scenario would be, like, being a vampire and having, like, historical family wealth. Immortal and poor would suck, yeah. I think as long as I didn't have to worry about dying or, like, my physical body, I would be happier being poor then than in, like, a normal-ass human body. I feel like it would be... There's a lot of problems that come along with that. But if I could just, like, live and not have to eat and just, like, wander around forests and shit, or, like, free places and things. But if I had to, like, have a home so I could have, like, a charging station or something for my little android body, that does complicate things a wee bit. For sure. You'd rather not have to eat. Immortal and can photosynthesize, please. That would be tight. Or get sick. Then you don't need money. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I want to learn that I would still need money for like materials or like experiences that cost money and stuff like that. But if I didn't have to have those to like ensure my survival, that would be very cool. I would like that more. You think the issue is that people see physical pleasure as the end all be all, the sum and bonus of existence? Who thinks that? Who sees that? Who believes that? Yeah, it sounds like you don't want to be immortal. Oh wait, Extract, were you saying that to me? I'm not sure. Because I definitely want to be immortal, just like with certain caveats. Just think of how many women that Reddit guy can ask to fucking Genuinely, I feel like that's the only that I could believe he would find success then. I could believe in that. That was pretty good, Chris. A+. 500 caveats. I mean, the thing is, I think I started framing this with like, I hope that I get downloaded into an android body. And with that, that's like, I feel like that's the most plausible way that I could actually attain immortality, based on like today's technology and things like that and how it progresses and things. And in that case, I would be limited by my android form. So like, would I need to have a home for like charging and stuff like that, etc., etc. If we're talking magic, then I feel like it's kind of like, it's completely open to whatever parameters you want to give it. John Locke believed that intellectual pleasure was the pinnacle. No, sorry, John Stuart Mill. I see it as the reason why people don't see meaning beyond living. I guess I'm still confused. Hi, can I help you, Delilah? You're ruining my sweater. Stop. Stop. You can't do that, ma'am. You very pretty baby, but you were clawing the shit out of my sweater. You good sweet baby, but you can't do that. Sorry. You think you would have trouble being poured into a computer, but I think you could get used to it. Have you ever played Soma? It's an existential dread simulator. No, I don't think I have. I guess, what do you mean by people don't see meaning beyond living, Victor? Because I feel like I could take that in, I feel like that could be interpreted in a couple different ways. Like, people don't see meaning beyond, like, what they do in this life? Or do you mean people don't see meaning beyond, like, just physical pleasures in life? Death is the antithesis of life. Synthesis requires something beyond both, in your eyes. Interesting. Yeah. I don't think I believe in reincarnation, and I don't... I would like to, but I don't think so. And I think even if I did, there's not that, like, retained knowledge. It's not like a New Game Plus. Unless it was a New Game Plus. That would be tight. But for me, yeah, the thing that I really care about is, like, being able to learn and experience all sorts of things. And the only way I know how to do that is by being alive. So, yeah. Immortality sounds fucking legit. I'd be super, super hyped about it. It's cool to know your opinion is in the minority here on the interwebs. I mean, you do say you've tried to occupy that role a fair amount, and you do enjoy being the odd one out. What makes you feel awful though? Wait, what happened? It's an existential dread simulator. It's so good, it makes you feel awful though. Most philosophy is about old white guys trying to figure out this exact question, and for me, their positions come from how comfy they were in life. If they were wealthy, then of course they seek purpose in the spiritual, but if you're poor, then the improvement of your material existence makes sense. And I feel like I've been both at different stages of my life, so it makes sense that I want some kind of blend of both where I just want to experience and gain knowledge and be alive. Is this right? he's eating some food. Okay. I don't know that I'm happy with these colors, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it all plays out. Got hair in my mouth. There's gonna be orange, right? Rich people are bored because they don't worry about survival. Poor people are too busy to survive and to really care about spirituality. I feel like the demographics of people who go to church probably dispute that a little bit. But if you're talking about like kind of like philosophical spirituality, then probably yes. You're being reductive, but that's generally how you feel. Yeah. Something like that, I guess, then. How can I make this like, this is so tricky. So I need like I need another dark color, but what can that dark color be? Maybe a burgundy. I think it would have to be a burgundy to make sense. But then how could it be? Whoa, what did you do? What was that noise? What did you knock over? What are you guys doing? Oh, it's okay, sorry, Trevor. Okay. They just knocked over a soda stream cartridge. Okay, everything is fine. They're not breaking anything. One caveat is that psychological studies, some people follow religion not for spiritual beliefs, but to develop an in-group, which is a materialistic goal. Yeah. That makes sense. I do feel like modern religion has a massive problem with that. It's pretty gross, honestly. Do not like it. Not a fan. Where can burgundy go? No. That isn't right. It would have to be... Could burgundy be... Oh, I have an idea for where it can go. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, too much. And then her outfit can have burgundy in it. That's where it also needs to go. Yeah, okay. That'll be good. That'll work, I think. Or maybe I can add some like shading up here or something. I do like soft textural blends of gradients, so I could see that working nicely. Pep du Soleil. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Hell yeah. I'm gonna start doing these private painting lessons at my place, and I wasn't sure which one of my domain names and stuff I was gonna use. Yay, gradients. Yeah, I like gradients. Because I have like on my Instagram I have Art by Pep, and then for my personal one I have Pep by Pep, and then I was thinking like You by Pep, but I feel like that was a little bit on the nose and it wouldn't really be a good descriptor of it. Art by Pep is a great name for an art studio. Yeah, I think so too. I like it. Well, there's also, I have the domain name for pep.studio. The, like, my pie in the sky goal is to eventually be able to get pep.art, but because it's like a 3-letter domain, it's like hella expensive. So it's probably out of reach. And probably not, like if I had the money to spend on it, I would probably spend it on something else anyways. So pep in your step. Yep. When I had a little tea shop on in Rust, that was the little tagline for it. Put some pep in your step. Pop-Tart? I think, ma'am. Do you think I am a fool? Absurd. How do I want... Gosh, this is so complicated to try to think about not just how this looks, but how it'll look in relation as a series. We'll see. 3-letter anything is highly coveted. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Good idea. Save. Smart. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay. But I think I have a good... I think this is cool so far. For sure. Why is there garbage? I feel like the garbage trucks have been coming at very strange times lately, and I don't understand why, and it's making me freak out and feel like I miss taking out the trash. You like it so far? Okay, good. Yeah, I like it too. I think that maybe, I think that once I add texture to it, then I'll be happier with it. Right now I'm in like, this isn't going to be as good as the other one, kind of worry mode a little bit, which is, I know is silly because it's like nothing is ever good in the middle stages. So I just gotta be patient. I do want to see like how I want to add the burgundy to her outfit. Like, should it be like this? And kind of like scoop out the butt cheeks a little bit. I feel like that could be pretty. And then go like around the side like that. Something like that. I think that could be pretty. You would like one cake like that, please? You want to be cheeked up. Do a bunch of butt exercises. And then probably still get a BBL to get one this. No, actually this one seems like it would be achievable with exercise. I feel like this would be fine. Pep's peppered crepe baguette's the best. Hella squats with weights, like deep proper squats. And also, what's it called? Hip thrusts. Hip thrusts to infinity. And beyond. I'm so funny. Oh my god. Just kill me sometimes when I make these dumb jokes, please. So the problem with this is this fabric scoops around too much of her body for it to be adjacent color-wise. She'll lose her form in it. Maybe I need to... I don't know. Because I've used as many colors as I used in the other one so far. Periwinkle, navy, taupe, and gray, and pink. So it'd be that, navy, taupe, gray, purple, yeah. We'll see. That's not a coherent thought. Yellow rim lighting? Possibly. What I'm thinking is maybe unlike the other one, maybe I'll add depth and texture to the fabric behind her to differentiate it, but maybe not. Maybe I'll have to include purple in the outfit portion and have that be a contrast to it. It wouldn't be the worst thing, it just wouldn't be what I had intended necessarily. What? They're about to fight again. Ridiculous little monsters. Nice. You won. How did I draw this before? Okay, so I will have to like scoop her boobs with the outfit. That's how they'll have to be defined. Maybe they go down like that. Oops. Ma'am, I hear you guys. I hear you guys back there. Can you guys see them fighting? No, they're over my shoulder. Burnt sea. Oh my god, are you guys just yelling colors at me now? Why are you guys just screaming colors at me in chat? I don't understand. Like, I do like a lot of those colors, but why? What is happening? I don't know these references, but I'm glad you guys are enjoying them. How am I gonna make her butt perfectly caked up this way? I know of Bob Ross, but I haven't watched him that much, so no. I am a noob scrub. Please ignore me. I like this fuchsia in the mix as well. What? Joy of painting? Wow, how is this your worst take? What do you mean? I don't have a take on this. I think Bob Ross is great. I just never, like, had a ton of opportunity to watch a bunch of him. I was watching my grandma and my mom painting growing up. I haven't, no. Like, I was privileged enough to grow up with, like, artists in my own family that I watched and looked up to. Oh, did you see that? That was almost like a Mufasa moment between Delilah and Thumbelina. Oh, fucking goobers. He's a Twitch sensation. Yes, I've heard. I just feel like I don't have I have so much other shit that I watch, and I don't have the nostalgia, like, value making me want to watch more of him. So I haven't caught him on Twitch either. I know that I'm a cursed individual, but I don't dislike Bob Ross or anything like that. I would never. does this need to be? So she needs to be like this. You don't paint along, but a show is just so much fun to watch. YouTube is so much better than Twitch to watch in my ML because no Twitch chat. You know you can close the chat, right? I will check them out sometime on something, I'm sure. It's just not on my like top priority list at the moment. I got plenty of other shit that I need to be watching and doing. Either for pleasure or for study. This just goes like that, right? Is her butt too big in this? We'll see. I think that it looks out of proportion because the top isn't fully rendered and stuff yet, so maybe that's why. Wait, that's a song. My power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. It's cool how cats meow at you with 100% confidence in being beautiful kitties they Mesco pet. She do have a 7-layer cake if that's what you're asking. Yeah, she kind of... I'll see if I need to reduce it after, because it's a little bit... I don't want it to be the entire star of the show in the drawing. That's what I am concerned with. I don't want it to be a distraction from the rest. What did you get stuck in my head? Is that from... Okay, Seal, Kiss from a Rose, yeah. I was just processing that in my head, and then I looked over and you guys had already solved it in chat. Thank you. Because now that's going to be in my head for fucking eternity. Thank you. You monster. Baby. Cause did you know that when it snows, my eyes... I like that song so much. It's a good song. The most sensitive of all Batmans. I don't know that I've seen it. Don't yell at me for being bad at media again, guys. I know I'm already on thin ice with the Bob Ross thing. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll do better. Michael Keaton, Michelle Pfeiffer. It's okay, your league's ahead of this coworker who I had who hadn't seen like any of the most iconic movies from the last 40 years. I do feel like I have like some holes in my pop culture knowledge, but not as many as I used to, and not as many as some people have. So I'm glad that your assessment supports that as well. I like how I say assessment as if this is like a very very serious thing. Super serious. Fuck. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be in my head forever now. Like, I hope you know, like, what you guys have cursed me with here. It's fucked up. Pretty fucked up, kiddos. Oh no, I'm starting to render this. I don't want to render it. No rendering. Okay. Batman Forever is Val Kilmer. Cool. I'm also pretty bad with actor names most of the time, so like Michelle Pfeiffer, yes, absolutely know her. I forget what Val Kilmer looks like, and certainly don't know what Michael Keaton looks like. I could probably Google these things, but I'm busy trying not to render boobs. Which goes against, like, everything that I've trained for the past couple decades. We literally filled up an entire 8x foot dry erase board with movies he hadn't seen. Jesus. Oh, okay, that helps, yeah. Alright, I know Beetlejuice. Thank you. Someday I will go through and watch every movie that I haven't seen. And all the movies that I've only seen once, because if I've only seen a movie once, I might as well never have seen it. It doesn't exist. The memories are not retained. And Mad Mardigan. What's Mad Mardigan from? That sounds familiar, but I don't know it. I don't know why I don't know it. I don't know why I know it either, so I guess that... Oh, okay. I like Willow. I've seen that. I had an ex-boyfriend who named his cat after, Willow. This is starting to work out. This is starting to look more like what it's supposed to look like. Which is good and important. Well, oh, and the Saint. I don't think I've seen the Saint. I don't know what that is. Island of Dr. Moreau. I don't think I've seen that either. We're gonna start filling up this whiteboard, aren't we, guys? I'm so sorry. I'm just a scrub. I'm but a lowly scrub, y'all. Val Kilmer was a pretty big actor back in the day. I don't think he's in too much these days. Definitely before your time. Apparently before my time too. I don't know. I don't think it was actually before my time. I think I'm just missed out. Carving out the booty. Carve, 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 carve. That sounds awful, actually. Sounds like I'm some sort of serial killer, like, carves butts. Like Jack the Ripper, but for butts. I don't know why my brain thinks these things. This is just utter foolishness. Just ignore me. please. Should I render the butt or no? Maybe a little bit rendered? Who knows? You're what, mid-80s? You might have been a bit young for his films. What do you stuff making sure in the 80s and 90s? Yeah. I'm late 80s. You call me old? See how it is. I get it. It's fine. I am old. Your words can't hurt me. I am older than you. Yes, this is not something that we can dispute. Blendy, blendy, blend, 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 blend. This needs to blend better though. Like, what the fuck is going on here? I don't like that. Okay, there we go. No! Every time I like raise the pressure, like as in lift so that it's lighter pressure, it's not, it's adding texture back in and I don't want it there. Not 89, are you? Fight the urge to render. Well, and then you find out there's a spider. Rain and never ever go to Australia. The fuck? What? What did I say that, what were we talking about that prompted that? That sounds horrible. I don't want to know these things. Now I just have that in my brain. Why? I'm not doing a very good job fighting the urge to render. I'm trying to make it soft and blended like that other one was. But I think in the other one it had more, the secondary color went down into the gray more, and it wasn't as much, there wasn't quite as much blending of the burgundy into that. Like, I think this will improve it. Like, I think I was putting too much blending. But there definitely is some, it's hard to match like the blending and the hard edges at the same time and make it make sense. But I think this makes some sense. Hey buddy, what are you doing over there? You good? Good job, buddy. Why are you fighting with your sister? Oh my gosh, she's chasing him down the stairs now. Good grief. Oh, it's because he pooped and it's the worst. Oh god. Hang on, I gotta run the litter box, otherwise I'm gonna actually die. Oh yeah, sometimes it rains spiders. Oh, I did mention spiders earlier. I slayed a spider, thank you, but I think I would absolutely, I don't think I would survive a spider rain. I definitely don't. I think I would perish. I swear, why is this? So it started doing this dumb thing where, oh, okay. No, that's not it. When I click the manual clean button, it doesn't clean, and it makes me want to die. And I don't know how to make it do it. I really need to get a replacement litter box. I need to email the company and be like, hey, I already had one problem with this one. Like, I would like a Gen 2 of this litter box, because it's really fucking awesome in some ways. But I think because I got like the first model, they hadn't worked out some kinks yet. Because they had to send me a new litter reservoir bin, and what else did they have to do? I don't remember. Oh, they had to send me a USB thing to like manually update the firmware in it. All kinds of silly little shenanigans. Okay. That's blendy like the other one is blendy. Ever read the Dragon Riders of Pern series? I feel like I have. I feel like that's familiar to me. Is that Anne McCaffrey? Is that who wrote that? I don't want hiccups. I would rather die. Thank you. No. Yes? Oh, awesome. Then, yes. I have read some of that like 1,000 years ago when I was a wee babe. How am I gonna... Okay, let's see. Can't remember if I read that or if I wanted to read that and never did. When I was little, my first job was, there was this place called Novels and News, which was like a little used bookstore, but they had like an arcade and candy. Like, it was like a little corner store, but it was also a used bookstore. And I worked there and helped around the place, and then I got to play free arcade games, and I used to get to pick out used books and comics that I wanted. It was pretty legit. It was definitely like probably underage child labor, whatever, but I was super jazzed. I didn't get paid any money, but what just happened? What did I click? Bad buttons. But it was cool. It's got those filament-like worms that fall from the sky and eat your skin, so they burn it from the sky with flamethrowers and dragon breath. Need some of that for when spider rain comes. Yes. That sounds about right. I don't remember that at all. That sounds horrifying. Dang. Oh, good. Okay, the litter box is fine and clean. Phew. We will survive this. We will make it through. Ah, no, I fucked up. This needs to be more like this. This goes here. Nope, too much. Zoom in. Oh, did you guys hear that? Somebody was setting off fireworks or some kind of explosion. Interesting. I'm intentionally drawing over where it needs to be because I don't think I can successfully get it into that curve. So I'll just carve it out after. I do think that I need to draw more along the arm up here. And the butt there. I think that's true. You hear fireworks like every day? Nice. Or is that nice? Do you like fireworks? I guess it could be bad if you don't like fireworks. I like fireworks when I can see them. But if I can't see them, then it's just something that stresses my cats out. They don't bother me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty ambivalent unless it's like the big explodey ones that are, and they're like right nearby, because those are kind of a bit much. Those are a lot. They're very stressful. When they're close, it's annoying? Yeah. Absolutely. There's like some, I don't know what it is. Is it like M80s that are just the things that make a big exploding noise? Because I feel like every once in a while there'll be like a week or so where somebody keeps fucking setting those off. And it's annoying as shit. And I want to find them and do non-TOS things to them to make them stop. Dunno, but some of them do just pop real loud. Yeah, those suck. Those seem like the most pointless things in the world to me. You know what's sad? I feel like some places have been trying to make fireworks illegal, and it's like not the worst idea. But I love fireworks so much, and it's definitely gonna be one of those things where it's like, I used to be alive back in the day when we had these like exploding gunpowder things that filled the sky up with smoke and started a whole bunch of forest fires, and they were super beautiful, but we definitely had to grow as a civilization and stop doing that because we were burning down the whole fucking world because we over commercialized them and they're illegal in your city. Yeah. I think there are certain ones that are illegal here, but I think like little baby ones are still legal. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then smooth out the texture later. That's what shimmer means, by the way, if you guys were wondering and needed a translation. Oops. Fuck. I hate when I do too much brushstroke and then I don't lift it up for too long and then I suffer the fate for overdoing it. Beautiful. Smooth. Why? Oh, it's a layer underneath that I have to fix the texture on. Fuck. Cursed. Okay. I like a little bit of texture, but sometimes these brushes just give too much texture, and I don't want it in all the areas. I want it as an accent in some areas, but not all the fuck over the place. It's a little bit ridiculous, a little bit much. Recently that was so dumb. Huh. It felt like an old movie. Oh, it was an old movie. I watched it's like a skateboarding movie. It was very cheesy, but it was good. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I don't remember the name of it. Fussing and fighting? Be nice to each other. What are you doing? I'm not sure about skateboarding. Maybe it was a rollerblading? There's definitely like, it was like an old movie about something. I think it's about skateboarding. But it might be rollerblading and I might be making it up. I wonder if I can find that somewhere and watch it. What's the plot? I feel like maybe like, I don't know if it's like a new kid moves to town or something, but there's like already established skateboarders or rollerbladers there, and then like he gets a crush on this, I think it's in LA, and I think he gets a crush on the like main leader of the skateboards or rollerbladers girlfriend, and the main guy is an asshole, and so of course he wins over the girl in the long run, because that's how like teen rom-coms back then. Yeah, it was definitely an 80s movie, and of course it's in LA. Yeah, very, very standard for all of those things. But yeah, I don't remember what it is. Who knows? I'm sure I'll figure it out like a week from now when I'm doing something entirely irrelevant and I don't have time to write it down. It's how it always goes. It's like a law of the universe. There's something physics-wise. What the crap? The top search result for skateboarding movies is 31 of the best skateboarding movies ever made. There's really that many? Yeah, right? That's impressive. All right. Guess sometime we're gonna have a skateboarding movie night. Or a week, maybe, I guess. Can't really be a night. I need the smooth brush. Smooth, 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 smooth. Please don't be ugly and just smooth, smooth, smooth. The only one you know is What's Up Rockers, and it's not very good. The one I watched was also not very good, but that doesn't sound familiar. But also, I've only seen it once, so maybe that is actually what it's called, and I'm just an idiot. Both are entirely possible. Also, I gotta erase whatever the fuck is going on back there, because that is irritating as shit. Or maybe at least I'll just smooth it out. That's what I'll do. I will smooth. No. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. No more texture. Okay. Better. Where's the big texture? Here we go. I'll have to. Ah! Why did that happen? No! Why is it doing this? Oh, okay. Phew. It was like still using another color. You can only think of hackers and it merely had a couple skateboarders in it. It might not be skateboarders. It might be rollerblading is the thing. It was either skateboarding or rollerblading. Are there also 31 rollerblading movies? It's about high school kids who get invited to some rich girl's place in the hills and then they go around the hills skating and get into shenanigans and then go home. Did that happen? Hang on, let me look up that movie. What did you say it was called? What's Up Rockers? Let me see. Maybe that is. We'll find out. What's Up Rockers? 2005. Is it this one? I don't think it is, but I feel like I have seen this, but it isn't the one I'm thinking of. It's like really not good. Yeah, that sounds about right for the one I was thinking of. Hang on, let me think. Was it Airborne? Inline skating? No, I don't think it was that. Is it? I don't know that it is. The 90s rollerblading phenomenon in movies. You think most of these 31 movies are actually just documentaries about particular local groups of skateboarders? Oh, that makes much more sense. Okay, yeah, I can see that. There's even a knockoff Clint Eastwood. That's funny. Prayer of the Roller Boys. What the fuck? Prayer of the Roller Boys. It's what you might call a 90s deep cut. It's a movie that's hard to find anywhere legitimate today. About a near-future Los Angeles that has suffered an economic collapse from an overabundance of greed. 80s movie hunk staple, Corey Haim stars as a young man who infiltrates a neo-fascist group called the Roller Boys, who peddle a drug called Mist to weed out the weak. Wow, that's so much. That's just a lot. Good grief. None of these... Is it Brink? I don't think it is. I think I would remember if it was Brink. What the fuck was it? Oh, I'm so annoyed right now. Yeah, no, I would have remembered that. If Riff Tracks hasn't done a riff for these, they need to. This has to be good. Yeah, genuinely. What the heck happened to rollerblading? Oh, I don't want to read about that. That sounds like just about like the phenomenon in general. Roll bounce? No, that doesn't sound... What? No, okay, that isn't it. I'm never gonna be able to find this. This is I'll have to look when I'm like not on stream, because this seems like one of those things where I'm gonna have to spend like an hour like doing a deep dive and watching clips and trying to see if I recognize the actors or something and figure it out that way. Something like that. Let me think about this. Is this turning out the way I want it to, or is this disappointing? I like the idea of the red flowing circle around her, but I feel like it needs... something needs to... it needs something. I'm not sure what. We'll see. I'll fuck around. I'll keep fucking with it. I'll render the things that... not rendered. I will lay down the colors that need to be here. And then I can fuck with stuff and see what's needed. Oh, wait. Her head has to go somewhere in there. Well, actually, okay, maybe I'll put that on a layer above that, because her hair has to be above it anyways, and that's going to be like a whole thing. And her head is maybe too big. I feel like I always draw skulls too big. Why am I like that? This is like mostly got most of the red well carved out. I hope that there isn't anything interesting on stream tomorrow, because I feel like I'm very tired and I don't want to. I hope Prime Case doesn't have like an interesting panel finally. But if he does, I'll definitely join, because I really do want to. I like debating and stuff. Is this the right layer? Yes, it is. Okay. I would like to enjoy it more and get to. Thrasher is a thrash and skateboard movie potential. Wait, maybe that's what it is. Wait, maybe that is actually what it is. Is that? No, literally. This is it. This is the one. Yeah! Fuck yeah, X-Rocks, you figured it out! Hot, reckless, totally insane, thrashin'. Amazing. Oh my god. Thrasher is a classic skate mag. They have a Hall of Meat. I want meat. I'm hungry. I like food. Why did that take that color and not the right color? You just ate 2 cookies. Adult plus plus. I also now want a cookie. Life is difficult because I have neither cookies nor meat. I don't like being an adult. Although I suppose I could go obtain cookies, so maybe being adult is cool in some ways, actually. It could be worse, basically. Oh no, I carved too much boob. Oh, okay, that fixed it. Adults can have cookies ×2, and if not, I'd like to refund my entire adulthood. Honestly, though. I like how my description was entirely wrong of this movie, though. It wasn't that he fell in love with, like, the already established skater guy's girlfriend. It was he fell in love with her sister. You were telling my mom the last time I visited home that I still don't feel like I'm an adult, and I remember when she was my age and feeling like she had her shit together. She shrugged. Yeah, well, I feel like our generation has been kind of fucked. Like, I don't know when I'll ever feel like an adult. Maybe, like, when I have a kid. No, but I'm pretty sure that I've had friends that have had kids, and they're like, nope, doesn't fix it. Not the thing. Yeah. I think this is a weird time in history. Oh, I need to carve out this little spot too, is what I need to do. Carve, 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 carve. Carve, carve, carve. Draw, draw, draw. No! Oh god. Why does it keep keeping colors that I pick up? It's stressing me out. Oh, and I have to fix her butt. I like how I sounded so dejected about having to fix a butt. Oh no. Clearly my least favorite thing. Ridiculous. is it weird when you become the same age your parents had? I hit that last year. She's a boomer, the generation of stop doing childish shit. You're an adult and too old for that. Like, I'm not giving up things I love in the name of maturity. Yeah, sure. For sure. Exactly. Yelp, yelp, yelp. Fuck that into the sun. That's going to infinity and beyond. Okay, now carve, carve, carve. Nope. Carve, carve, carve. Carve, carve, carve. Oh, it's because the white is still underneath there. I don't want that there anymore. That's what the problem is. Oh, okay, this is probably going to start looking a little bit better. Although I do probably still need it as a guide for other areas. I do like some aspects of how this is turning out. If anyone hates the Princess Bride, as long as everyone here still loves the Princess Bride. Oh, Princess Bride. Yes, of course. Yeah. Didn't something happen to, like, that dude? The guy who plays Inigo Montoya? Didn't he turn out to be, like, a jerk or something? Which is super disappointing. No, not Carrie Ellis. Although Carrie Ellis was my first love, and I literally had a crush on a kid in elementary school because he looked like a young Carrie Ellis. No, Inigo, no, like, isn't he the same guy that played a dude in, like, a couple crime shows? And apparently in those shows not in the show he was an asshole, like, as a person he was an asshole. Yeah. Right, didn't something... You've only heard good things about him as a person? That's good. When did I read about it? Why did I think he was an asshole? Oh, apparently. Huh. He's on a list of actors everyone hates working with. But he's not proud of his difficult reputation, which is good. Still, people love him despite acting like a self-entitled, spoiled asshole. Oh, wow. Jeez. Yeah. What the fuck are you guys doing? What was that? I don't know what just happened. What the fuck? That was insane. Did you guys see that? For real, all the cats... It's okay. I'm sure I didn't help by yelling, what the fuck are you doing? But what, truly, the fuck were you doing? 4 cats scattered. I don't know. I heard a noise and then Delilah was flinging off the bed. I don't know whether she jumped or fell. And then she made a noise on this like bag I have by the window. And then I made a noise and then everybody sprinted. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Butters, yeah. She is pretty unflappable at times. She does not like car rides, though. She's very flappable in a car. Thumbs is back up here. She's pretty chill. It's okay, baby. Delilah, it's okay. You did that. That was you. You caused that. Okay. She did. This is such a difficult painting. I think the problem is the red circle. I think that's... Ow, God, my shoulder hurts so fucking bad. I want to die. Grumpy. Grumpy, grumpy, grumpy. Debating whether I want to keep working on this. I feel like I like this style a lot, but I think I'm going to make only a series of 3 in this exact style because I feel like I didn't plan out that first one in a way that makes it super conducive to making a whole series of them, because I'm really struggling with this one. And I can think of a third one to make, but also I want to experiment with these elements and this like less rendered style, but without the restriction of trying to make it match so well with this other piece. So I think after I do this one and one more, then I'll move on to a different implementation of some of the elements and styles that I'm using in this, because I do like this a lot. I am really pleased with I like the graphic elements with the figures, but I feel like I'm getting a wee bit frustrated with this, and I don't like making art frustrated. So I think what needs to happen with this to make this, what have I done? To make this better is, I just realized that you haven't changed the stream title from last time. Yeah, I fucking noticed it right when I started it up. I am a damn fool. Just ignore it. It is what it is. I think that, hang on, I'm gonna sketch out some lines on this. Like, where did it go? Is this that? No, ugh. Ridiculous. Oh, that's also ridiculous. Where's just a normal ass brush? Good God. It's about as accurate as it was last time. Bitch! I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm still mad about it. So she's gonna have flowy hair. She's gonna have the flowy kind of like hand outlines again, because I like those. I have cat hair on my face. It's horrible and I hate it. Then she's gonna have like the glowy feet lines. Flowing and being pretty and glowy. And then she's gonna have the other glowy hand lines. I don't remember how I drew those, but it's gonna be a thing. Blah blah. And then maybe I'm gonna use that star brush and put a star here or something. I feel like I would like that a lot. I feel like I should add a star to the other one. What the fuck is wrong with this? Oh, I accidentally moved the file too much. But I think maybe I could add a star somewhere in that one, and then it would be an element that ties them together. I think you calling me bitch is my new favorite. I feel like you end up encouraging. You do things that require it, ma'am. Listen. You know, it probably is, it's definitely a term of endearment, because I feel like, besides Zaros and my cats, I feel like I end up calling you bitch the most. You guys have a particular brand of, bullying. Then you're succeeding? Yeah, congratulations. Well played. This needs another... Oh, I forgot that the top of her outfit also gets... You had this talk with Purple, it's one of your favorite words, but you understand it being problematic? Bitch? Oh. You know, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that's problematic, but I feel like I get so much use out of the word, and it's just like the perfect word for a number of applications, that I feel like as long as I'm not using it in a problematic way, I'm going to continue to use it. Like if I was like, she's a dumb bitch or something like that, that would be contributing to like the kind of sexist usage of it and it being not great. It's very versatile, yes. Yeah, I use it as a term of endearment too. That's what I would like to keep it as. Okay, and then there's the neck, and then there will be all the little dots, dot, 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 dot. Wow, turns out I can't stipple very well with this. Oh no, everything's fine. Jesus. Okay. I'm not hating this. I think with the white added, it makes me feel a little bit better about it. That's what the KKK said? I don't know, man. My brain tried to make a that's what she said joke, but then also was like, haha, it's better white, that's racist. I'm on the internet too much. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm so tired. I might call this at 9 because I am, between my shoulder and being tired, I am a sleepy baby. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow and make up for it. I do like the idea of adding this star to it. I think that I will add the star to the other one, and I think it'll be a nice element to tile 3 together. I think it needs it. I think that it'll make everything, it'll be what everything needs. If I was mad, I wouldn't debase myself by using it as a pejorative. Yeah, exactly. There are a whole wide variety of words. You good? Where's the other cats? Nusha is asleep on the floor. Oh, I hit my head on the mic. Sorry if that was loud. I don't know where anyone else is. That and butter is behind me. Oh, I forgot I have a bag of blueberries. Oh, it's okay, Nusha. I'm sorry. I was just excited about blueberries. So she like went on the floor. Whoops. I feel bad. I love blueberries. I got them from the farmer's market. They're super yummy. Okay, but I do think that like maybe what would happen if where's her body? Is it that one? I think it did need to be scooched, and possibly scooched more. And if not scooched more, then it needs something like that brings it out and like does something like here. It would have to have something like that. Which actually, as I'm sketching this out, like I don't hate the idea of this. Maybe that's what that's the flowing flowy brush will do that. Will be this. Maybe that's what'll happen. And actually in that case, maybe it'll go like this. Nope, that's not as good. It can't go like that. Unless it goes like that. No. It would have to be both. It would have to be on both sides. So it'll go like that, and then maybe it'll... Oh, why is life difficult? Difficult. What if I go like that? Sorry if that was loud and I was yelling. It looks like a flamingo! Oh my goodness. What a cute little flamingo. Cute, cute, cute. Not what we were trying to do, but cute. Yeah, the flame, like the this brush with all the rainbows in it. Except I'm gonna adjust the texture and make it more, this is like pinky iridescent. I'll make a warmer iridescent, and then I'll make a cooler iridescent for the third painting. It does look like a flamingo. What does the first one look like? Does this look like a bird? Maybe this could just be a bird series. This doesn't look like a bird. It looks like a Hershey's Kiss, but that's just because that's what a triangle with a swirled top looks like. Listen, we're all doing our best. Alrighty. But I do think perhaps like, oh, that would be nice actually. So I do think maybe it needs color, and then this is how the that's how the swirly paintbrush is gonna go, maybe. I feel like that's pretty cool looking. I feel like that would be nice. I just think that these shapes are not good. The red circle shape has the potential to be good, but maybe I should try to make it less teardrop-like and make it more like how it was in the first painting, and maybe that would be better. And because in the first painting it's teardrop, but it goes with the form more. Am I getting too caught up in what works in reality when it comes to the swirls in the back? Possibly, because I could just do something like, I don't know what I could do something like. Let me think on this. I can definitely do something though. I plan on making this purple line get stippled outwards and be kind of like a purpley stippled, not backseat art, but you like it? I'm glad. Yeah, I don't overall dislike it, but there are parts that feel wrong and feel like they need to be better and feel like they're taking away from all the good, and that I want to fix them. Let me see. What happens if I like that and blend it more like that? I do feel like actually, it might actually be better to make it less of a teardrop and make it more like a scoop of fabric. No, that's too thick around her ankles now though. What if I go like that? No, no thank you. We'll figure it out. We'll carve it out, and then maybe what needs to happen is maybe I need to take away from the other side of the circle. And I think maybe that'll be better. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Something. What is the brush I'm using? What? No. There we go. It's interesting, it processed the first command anyways. What did you do? Did you jump while sitting? That's pretty cool. I don't want hiccups and I don't want yawns. But I do want to sleep eventually, because I'm a sleepy baby who is very sleepy. It's been so, because Thumbs is better and all the birthday party stuff is over, it's like kind of back to real life now. And I'm actually getting like sleep, which is really fucking cool. It's super novel to get more than 3 hours of sleep, but I'm still not getting as much as I would like to. But definitely better than previously. But because I've been getting sleep, I've been like, okay, every single day, I have to do so much more. I have to do all these things. I have to get all this shit done, which is in turn making me tired again. Eventually, things will slow down. And then I'll just have like regular days where I do studio classes, regular days where I stream, regular days where I work, and regular days for... Bro, I need to... One of the things that I started doing is I've been using these, what are they fucking called? Is it this thing? Is this what it is? No, it's not. The little, NFC tags, and I've been putting them around the house to record when I, like, do chores and how long it takes to do them sometimes. But, so I made rice at my birthday party, and then it no longer existed in my brain after that. So before the last time I made rice, I opened it and it was a horror show and I had to clean the whole thing again. So I think another NFC tag I'm going to make is like, if I... Gosh, there's not any other kitchen implements that would have this same problem, because most other kitchen implements are like the KitchenAid or like blenders or something. Those are clear. I can see if they're messy. But the rice cooker, it always is sitting there with its lid closed. So there's nothing different about it when it's full of stuff. So something to like set a thing of like, when I turn the rice cooker on, scan this, and then like in an hour or two, remind me about it. And then in a day, also remind me about it, just in case. Because otherwise it's like, oh yeah, the rice cooker's exactly where it's supposed to be, doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Fucking sitting there closed. You just have one that has a clear lid on top instead of the... Oh! That's smart. That would have prevented this, for sure. Oh. But yeah. Well, you guys are living in the future. I used to have a nice Zojirushi, but I think even that one had a opaque lid. It's smaller than regular rice cookers, though. I don't think I've ever made the full amount of rice in my rice cooker. You're supposed to be able to like steam vegetables in it too. I don't think I've ever done that either. So, 1 serving of rice. Ooh. I do eat more than 1 serving. Well, no, I don't eat more than 1 serving. I make more than 1 serving, so I have multiple batches. But I've never made more than like... I feel like 4 cups is the most I've ever made. Oh, 3 cups, perfect. Yeah, that would be legit. Yeah, that's a good amount. This painting is breaking my heart because I want it to be perfect and it's angry. You know what I'll do? I'll stop fussing with it for now, but I'll make the textures in the other program. So 1 cup dry. Oh. Wait. Like 1 rice cup or 1 like cup? Because I feel like that's 2 different things. Because I think a rice cup is like 1/3 of a cup. So 3 of those would be 1 whole cup. Oh, just 1 rice cup? Yeah, I know I make more than that. What am I doing? I saved it. Oh, but do I have to stop the time lapse then? Maybe I won't do that. Oh no, I'll have to do that. Well, let's see. Flame painter. Maybe I can just paste in the texture without, why do I... Let me fucking uninstall this stupid demo. Why do I keep doing this? Go away. For 1,000 years. Cancel. Flame. Can I uninstall from here? Yes. Oh god, this... I have to look at a whole ass list. Flame painter demo. Okay. Uninstall. I really should look at some of this other stuff to uninstall too, but... Yes. Yes. Go away! I just don't want it on this window. Okay. Oh my god. Everything's fine. That's 2 cups water. Nice. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what I should do is I should... Where's... File... Save as... I think I had to save it as that to open it in here, because they didn't have the, thing. What did I call this lady? Circ lady. Circ. Is it not in here? Where did I save this? Life is so complicated. Oh. Oh. Lame. Circulating. Okay. Excuse me. I'm dying. Like we all are, slowly. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so how am I gonna... I think I'll have to find this texture file. Damn. Okay, well, I'll have to look and find that texture file and then make a more warm tone and a cool tone version of it. I'll have to do that in Photoshop. Which maybe I should do before I do this. We'll see. Or maybe I can adjust the colors once it's in there. Oh my gosh, yeah. Why am I overcomplicating? Why am I always? Just literally always. Just overcomplicate all the things. Is what I'm best at. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess I could, oh, this is gonna look so pretty. Oh. That's exciting. Okay, hang on. Oh, that wiggle over there was not good. Why is it not... Why did these not ever move? Okay, now they're moving. That was so strange. The pressure sensitivity in this is so fucky. Okay, yeah, now they're behaving like they're actually supposed to. Okay. Okay. Oh, I fucked up that end part. Balls. Ew, what a horrible eraser thingy. No, it's all bad. Okay. No, actually that didn't look very good either. Oh no, maybe I... Well, who knows? No, it would have to be like that. I think maybe I could go like that. Did I do anything like that with this one? This does make me feel better about how it's gonna look. It definitely adds something that needs to be added for sure, and ties things together. I'm happy about that. Now is it liner that's the line? Yes. Nope. Too big. Oh Lord. Okay, well that one did alright. Foolishness, absolute foolishness. What I should do is... Why won't it let me? No! Okay. Too wide. Nope. There we go. Oh, my headphone is gonna die. Why is it like this? Oh man, I just realized that I hope that I'll have to check the weather tomorrow and figure out if it's gonna be this hot, something to fucking wear that I feel pretty comfortable wearing this on my own stream, but I feel like being in this small of a tank top on like a panel stream is maybe going to be inviting a criticism that I don't want to deal with. But I don't have very many things to wear when it's like 90 degrees in my room. Life is difficult. Okay. No! Ah. That was very perfect and then I fucked it all up. Okay, this is not perfect, but it's close enough to perfect that I can fuck with it in Photoshop and make it perfect, which is what I had to do the first time anyways. Should I have scooped the lines outward? Oh fuck, that would have looked really cool. Okay, we'll try that. Okay. Balls, balls, balls. Nope. Okay. That does look really cool. Shit. Nope. One of these times I'll get it perfect. That's almost perfect. Okay, one. Yeah, that's perfect. Balls of steel. Yes. Balls of steel. Is that a real thing? Was that like a thing that was like in a video game back in the day, or like a commercial where it was like balls of steel? Because that's what my brain is supplying, and I don't know whether that's because it has heard it somewhere or that's just what my brain is doing. I like this. I can fix the wobbliness in Photoshop. Okay, this is good. I like it. Okay. Okay. And then I need... I just like this brush so much, even though it's kind of pointless. Some old Duke Nukem soundboard crank call video. Okay, I'm glad that my brain didn't just summon it on its own. I'm glad that it belongs to something. Because I feel like that would be a weird thing for my brain to summon, but I would accept it because, like, what the fuck was that? So that was the star brush, I guess, from before, but insane? Why is it so big? I thought I made one that was like not like that. Like, oh my gosh. I think that this could be a not bad addition to this. I think having like some little simple shapes, maybe not in these spots, but I feel like it could. We'll see. I'll fuck around with it. I'll fuck around with all of it. Okay. We tried fuzzy, we tried elastic, we tried liner. Is it follow? No, we tried follow. Is it ribbon? No. Is it flame? Yes. Okay. New layer. Just do all the texture. Is this the right size for those star things? Unclear. I feel like maybe they need to be bigger. I feel like they need to be bigger. Oh, not that big. Oh my god, and this looks like it's stressing the photo. Okay, that's also still too big. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Okay. Oh, motherfucker! Butter scared the fucking daylights out of me. Jesus. Mary and Joseph. Just ridiculous. Oh, it's because it's the wrong mode also. Yeah, genuinely. Why is it not undoing? Whoa, okay. I just startled myself. Oh my god. Just ridiculous. Because how are there black speckles in this one? Is this not the right thing? Is this the wrong thing? Oh, there are black speckles in this one. This just looks more... The dots are too big. That's the problem. Maybe it really was the first size dots, because those are also too big. But also they look more uniform in dot size, and that's too many. What the fuck? Did I like not save the brush that I made? Hang on. Sequence. How many lines? Maybe less lines? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. No! Fuck my entire fucking life. I accidentally Control-Z'd too far and deleted the perfect, beautiful arch that I made. Oh, kill me. You know what would have been good? Wow, that was not English sounding. But you know what would have been good is if I had saved in between doing those things. But I didn't, because why would I do something like that? Something that would help me. Okay, I think these work, but why is there's like so much more. Is it multiply mode? What mode did I have it on the other one? Nope. 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 That mode. Overlay. Okay. That's beautiful. But now I'm seeing there's not enough particles. Rainbow speckles to media IDK. What just happened? Rainbow speckles to IDK. Yes. No, that's not how tags work. 9.3 rainbow. Let's try this again on the overlay layer. Yeah, I think it's definitely getting to be time for me to go to bed as I'm like making these like soul-crushing fuck-ups. Okay. Overlay. Beautiful. I love textures. Ah, that's so nice. Except it needs to be above some of these, right? Mm-hmm. Yay! It's amazing how much depth that adds to it that it needed. That it wasn't super obvious that it needed, but it definitely did. Okay, where's the... is it this one? Okay, time to try and make the... It wasn't like the best sweeping lines, but it was like... Oh, that's too small. It was pretty good. I was pretty pleased with it. Like, that was trash. Okay. 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 I can work with this. I can fuck with this. Okay. Cool. Alright, then I have this. I think I have to wait to add the other textures because I think that'll depend on the shapes that I put. What the fuck is that weird ass line back there? What is that? What layer is that on? Oh, okay. Well, that's easily resolved. That's also easily resolved. Should I? What would happen if I, what is the best brush to do this with? Let's try this. What would happen if I, made this also a scooped under curve, but with like a better brush, obviously. I can't tell if I like that. I'm gonna screenshot it and maybe ask my friend Sam, see what he thinks. Go away, preview. You're the only one that sees it. Sees what? Is it a dick? Do you see a dick? Oh, a vagina! Oh, that's not bad. I mean, it could be, I wasn't aiming to make like a feminist artwork, but damn. Alright. It kind of is! I didn't mean to make like trans artwork, but you know, you don't always get to pick what you do each day. Definitely adding that bottom part made it look much more vagina-y though. Wait, why did that fuck it up? Like this now? Oh. Gotta bring it up some more layers. Go up, layer-wise. Sir and or ma'am. What if I go like that? What if I go like that? What am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of the genie, where he's like, can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Can your friends pull this out their little hat? Can your friends go, woo? Well, looky here. Can your friends go abracadabra, let her rip? I don't remember what it says after that, but that was such a Robin Williams is so chill. Alright, let me screenshot this too. No, what the fuck happened there? Angry. Okay, so we don't screenshot with the tablet pen, I guess. We only screenshot with a mouse. I have to go in and delete those dumb screenshots that mean nothing. You didn't even see the red circle as a clit until you pointed it out? Yeah. I didn't see it until you guys were making jokes about it. Where's the... Okay, that's that one. Delete these two because those are trash screenshots. Okay. And then I'll take this one because there is something to be said for nice straight lines. Not every single line has to be curved in this. Is that like another gay reference? Nothing in this painting is straight. But if I keep these lines, then there is some straight stuff in this painting. Who knows? God damn it. Kill me. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm okay with this progress. I think it is... I need to fix that orange thing behind there. I'm gonna bother Sam about it. I'm gonna get him to get on Discord or watch this stream or something, because Amanda, you guys met him at the party. Yeah, he's a fun dude, but also he has like very valuable art insight. I definitely have some like I look up to him art-wise a lot. Boy, I really need to fuck with these lines in Photoshop so much. My goodness. Ugh. But yeah, I'm gonna bother him about art critique. Anyways, until then, it feels like it's like nice and cool, so I'll actually be able to sleep, which will be lovely. And I will possibly see you guys tomorrow if there's a good debate topic, and if not, I might just work on a whole bunch of real life projects that I have to do. So we will see, and then I'll be back on Thursday, depending. I will enjoy the air. Alright. Everybody, y'all have... Where is OBS? Y'all have the loveliest evening, and I will be back either tomorrow or Thursday. Bye! Oh wait, I didn't even go to the goodbye screen. Or the goodnight screen. Oh god, I'm fucking everything up. Okay. Good night! I don't even know why. Do I even need to go on this stream? I made this frame, so we're gonna go on the good night frame, even if I don't need to, because I'm proud of how it looks. Okay. Good night, everyone.